Good morning, happy Friday, how are we all doing? Hope you've all had a lovely week, and you're looking forward to the weekend. Is the AV working? I hope so. I had some resubs during the week. Blimey, what's going on? Purple Duck Gaming 4 days ago. That was Monday. Joe Rabbit, 62 months. That was 4 days ago as well. DTM with 31, 3 days ago. Max 182 with 2 days ago. There's midweek resubs. Pure hype. And then today, Realisty has done 24 months, so he's on a 2-year anniversary. Congratulations. A bit too fast with 116. Tech Tiger with 52. Kieran with a tier 2, 46 months. Thanks for the great entertainment over the years. Been watching since Transocean 1. Blimey. Those were the days. Transocean, I remember that stream. Part of me wants to go back and just replay that game just for the lols. Squirrels and Nutter with 81 months. Supercars with 37. Chris for you with 86. And Jord 180 with 103 months. Thank you, guys. Right, let me click continue on this. Get it loaded in. Evie, thank you for 90 months. I can't remember where we was up to. Was we doing something next? I can't remember. Pause. Oh, an illustrator. Yeah, we just unlocked the illustrator. That's right. Do we have any ads that require illustration, I wonder? No, looking at them, they're tier 1 ads. Aren't they? They are tier 1 ads. What a shame. We won't get to do our illustration work. Unless, of course, a mission comes up that requires illustration. However, I think illustration will require us to build a desk somewhere. I'm guessing down here. Purple Gaming Dude, thank you for 58 months. Hard to believe only 2 months away from 60. Yep. You are very close to the 5-year anniversary mark. What's our newspaper mascot design? I don't think we even can do that, can we? Can you do it anywhere? Is that even a thing in this game? Must remember what we were doing. Hang on a sec. What is this? Graphic production. Build a repro camera, assign a photo processor, build a chemical engraver. Wait, what? We never did photography. Wasn't photography over here somewhere? There. We didn't obtain that. What's going on? Build an illustration desk. We don't need all this for illustration, do we? You're kidding me. I thought it was just a guy at a desk with a pencil. Not like flipping camera and chemical engraving. What's all that about? That sounds horrible. District. Defeat. Likely discovered in news with politics and sports. So we need a story about defeat. Oh, we was doing the high life. We must avoid sloppy reporting, sloppy production, and old news. I'm thinking we don't do illustration. Because I'll tell you why. If we start all this new illustration stuff, they're gonna have like newbies joining, and they'll probably do something sloppy. I think. We are flirting with the top, so to say. Fat Man, thank you for 49 months. Not so happy 49th anniversary and stuck in hospital. Ooh. I hope you get out of this soon. Yeah, not fun. Taipen, thank you for 64. Once again, dear friends. Thank you, Taipen. And lawsuit in 2 days. Lawsuit was presumably from the mail, was it? Did we fail to... Yeah. Outrageous. Yeah, he's upset. Okay. Don't worry, our lawyers will deal with it. We'll send it to our legal team. I think the game will spawn more Illustrator articles since you've unlocked it. Of course it will. Of course it will. That's exactly what it's going to do. A police fine if we do this. Why would I want that story? Crime and tragic. No, you can keep that one. Seems a desperate illustration and noisy. Oh, great. I don't have enough space then. We've got space here, but it's not really ideal working environment. But I suppose we could put the legal team up there. Then we've got the telegraphing station here. I suppose typesetting, assembly. It kind of sounds like chemical engraver belongs naturally near the assembly, but I was kind of keeping that for an extra table. But if we're going to make space, we're going to have to... I also assume that... the reporters go to the illustrators? Or does somebody else go to the illustrator? I don't know what the order is. Let's start by moving these guys up there, I think. We'll take the clock with them. Wait, who's that? Text editing desk. Oh, that's the editor. Yeah, he might be better down here. Maybe the... Okay, we'll move the lawyers. They can go up here. Well, right near the elevator there. We'll buy them a... buy them a water bottle. If we can find it. Employee needs. Go. It's pretty outrageous that this guy doesn't have a water tower. I think he should have one. Also, his working environment needs to be more positive so that he gets a boost when he's here, because he gets a massive negative when he goes in here. So I think we should put like a wall clock up for him. Just get him buffed up as he comes through here. Nice vent maybe. Oh, mirror doesn't help. She will definitely need a place to put her letters. Rome, thank you for 118 months tier 2. Focus Z-Tech, thank you for 43. Serotonin, thank you for 18. It's only the illustrators themselves, since they're like reporters, so reporters don't touch that stuff. Okay, so where do they go? When they've done the illustration, do they then go to... Do they take the stuff to like the engraver or something? Literally, I have no idea about the production chain. I feel like the editor needs to be... Who's that? Resupply desk. Resupply desk. I could almost squeeze this guy in there, but the water tower's in the way. Okay, that's nice and compact. That frees up a lot of space. The only thing is they don't have a water cooler, but they only need to just come down a floor for that. Arm27, thank you for 98 months, getting close to 3 digits. You are indeed, sir. I think this is going to have to go in storage. What's going on here? Where these boxes keep coming from? Wait a minute. The water cooler turned into a box. It didn't put it in storage. It turned into a little box and I had to put it on there. Huh. Put the bin under the desk and you'll have enough space for the water cooler. That's not true. Unless I move the plant, and there's already a bin there, so I don't know why I needed that one anyway. Yeah, the water cooler's too big for that gap. It annoyingly takes up like 2 spaces, not 1. I could remove the plant and then shuffle everybody along. Like that would do it. Yeah, that works. So now we've just got this guy, the text editor. He could move down here and create a lot of space. If we've got people coming in who are noisy, we need to be wary of that. They might have to go and sit in this corner and then we'll wall them off. So why don't we start? We'll build a repro camera, because I've no idea what that is. Production. Repro camera. Takes 1 electric. Are we going to have an electric problem here? The chemical engraver also takes 1 electric. What are we on? That's going to take us to 50. Which is bang on the limit. That produces noise and that produces heat. Or smell, sorry, interestingly. Yeah, I can understand that. You've got to resupply the water. It's effectively food. We're going to go bust on the Aleki. Do you think? It looks like we're going to hit the limit unless illustration takes electric as well. Engraving doesn't take electric. And then the illustrator doesn't take electric. I think we're going to be on 50 bang on. But we would need another floor for a generator. How much is another floor? 40 grand. 40 grand. Ouch. Let's build a chemical engraver and have a... Oh my god. Yeah, that's not fun. That's going to need a wall. Does the chemical engraver need to sit near the repro camera? Like, who goes to it? I don't know. The game's not telling me what the workflow is, so I can't work out what needs to go where next. But if you put that here, and the repro camera can effectively can't go against the wall, so it has to go there, which means we can't get a divider in easily. These guys don't tend to make any noise. That whole team's going to have to come this way, I think. Fun, fun, fun. Is this something that people sit at or just go to, put things in and then leave? I'm thinking somebody possibly has to stand here and do this, but I'm not sure about that one. Let's move you lot. Can we just move him somewhere else? I might just move him down here. So let's shuffle these guys along. Squeeze him in there. The illustrator goes to the repro, then it goes to the chem. Okay. Let's get the noisy chemical one in then. Chemical engraver. Can you move them to the 4th floor? If only they numbered the floors. Right, ground 1, 2, 3, 4. Move what here? These guys? No, they won't fit there. No way they're going to fit in there. 5 to 3. 5 to 3. You mean these guys? It's doable. The only thing is I was leaving space for more typesetters here. I kind of wanted more space for assemblers here as well. At some point, we can shove this to the left and add another typesetting desk if we get rid of him. I mean, we could possibly shunt them there. They might fit. D4's 40k, they are indeed. We'd squeeze that in there. We'd need... The trouble is, I tell you what the problem with this is. We'd need another light there, and that would tip us over to 50. Or we just put up with the bit of discomfort down there. I suppose if we keep on this side. Keep them happy. Wait, is it me or did that lower their comfort level? Okay. Let's see how that pans out. We'll assign that in a minute. So that's got the chem person in it. That's very smelly, so that's going to need something to counter the smell. We could put it a tiled room, do you think would work? I think tiling helps with the smell, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So we could put a wall there and tile it. Baron Rodney Thickbush. Thank you very much for 12 months. After many a gift sub, I can become a full nut. Well, thank you. Thank you, Baron. Tiled room it is, I think. Let's get a wall with a door. Don't know where we're going to need that. Let's see if we can get it there. We can tile it in a second. Once we know what we're going to have to put in there. Oh, Jesus stuff. You would think a vent would lower the smell more than that, wouldn't you? Oh, we can't use that. That's going to take electric. Acoustic panel for the noise, mirror. Mirror won't... Oh, there you go. Mirror goes in there. A different kind of clock in there. Small plant, that's going to help a little bit down there. Well, apparently you can't put them in. They won't fit under that desk. Interesting. So apart from tiling it, I can't really see what else we can do. Neither do I, Raging. Neither do I. Tiles. Okay. Still not brilliant. We can maybe move that into the right place. Into the middle. Was that a sink? Does a sink help with this? Utilities. No. Oh, that's a washing station. A sink helps counter smell. Okay, so if you move the wall a touch, put a sink in there like that. That definitely helps. Okay, I think we're on top of the smell now, by the look of it. A little bit of negative down that end, but not a lot. Lucky Shot, thank you for 56. Kelly, thank you for 106. Trickzoom, thank you for 27. Okay, I think we can safely hire 1 star. Is that the best we can do? See, this is going to lead us into sloppy production, and then, you know, the snobs are going to snub us. That's what's going to happen. I can see it. Unless we pay $100 and try and find somebody better. 0 assembly, 2 assembly. What else do we need? We need an illustrator, don't we? Really game. I think it's only going to give us a 1 star. Ruth. I don't trust Ruth with those chemicals personally. Build a repro camera. Right. 1 electricity, produces noise, yada yada. We're now 100% on the electric. The problem with that, it's going to need a light in there, isn't it? Couple of acoustic panels take that noise away. Need to make it a little bit more pleasant to work in. It's not going to let us do that because it's a scumbag. Do you know if they know what time it is? It's a lot more comfortable. It's kind of weird how that works, but it's true. Anything else that can get rid of noise? Not really. Oh, I am not hiring a 0-star photographer. Send me somebody better. No. No, just no. That's better. We really would end up with sloppy reduction if we did that. Chemical engraver. Oh, there's a 2-star engraver now. Ruth, you are fired. Get out of there. Right, how do we sack Ruth? There she is. Log, salary. It's under salary, isn't it? Get out. She didn't even... She walked in the room and went, right, so where is everything? And we went, get out. Can you put more than 1 air vent in? Does that scale like the acoustic panel, I wonder? It does scale. Nice. That is good to know. That would also work on toilets, as I already discovered last week. Right, so last thing is what? Illustration, I guess. And illustration was under... Was it production accessories? It was somewhere weird. Utility. Nope. Or was it reporting? Illustrator desk, there it is. Graphic reporters. Can we get you any upgrade? Actually, can we get these any upgrades? A metal slug trolley. Improves assembly and typesetting. That buffs the engraver, the engraving equipment. Give me a break, game. Calculators, sales and economy, resupply. Mailbox. We don't have anything for this yet, I don't think. Do we have anything for the illustrator desk? Illustration acquired. Dark pencils, apparently. Oh, sorry, desk pencils. I can't read. Yeah, well, you're going to have to do some illustration without any pencils, I'm afraid. So, here's a piece of charcoal. Get on with it. A 1-star illustrator. 2-star illustrator. Put the desk there. I know what that man needs. That man needs some clocks. That's what that man needs. You can never have too many clocks when you're doing illustration. Should we give him a little bin under his desk? Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Would you like a little plant on your desk? Mm-hmm. There you go. He's nice and comfortable. Okay, so lawsuits going to take care of themselves. The district, we need to find a defeat story. And apart from that, we need to avoid old news, sloppy reporting, and sloppy production. I think we're ready to unpause and wait for some stuff to come in. Oh yeah, just all stand around there going, ooh, what's this new shiny bit of equipment? Can't keep up with that lift. Just waiting for the stories to come in. What do you mean, Vromy? You see the speed it moved? It's fine. Okay, what have we got here? A revealing society story. Crime alarming. Which would lead us to a key which brings in politics. What are the ads? The ads are economy and society. Okay. Ooh, a scandal. Ooh, oh, we like a good scandal. I think Ronald sounds like the man. Let's get Ronald in there. We don't care about lawsuits either. We've got lawyers that can handle this. We can get a good scandal on the front page. That's what we're after. I think we'll put Rosalie on this. She's pretty good at digging out those keys, and then maybe put Helen down here. She can work that story. 8 hours get the key, 11 hours get that. Let's go. Need a story about defeat, though. There's something with illustration would actually be nice. Dirt. Man, that is hard to get. That requires 2 of them and leads to a statistics sports story. I don't like that. It doesn't fit very well. Where's that mechanic guy? Where is he? Needs to get on with this. There he is. No, that's not him. Alarming, investigating crime. I mean, crime's, if you go that way, I suppose crime's reasonable. Simple society story. Fame likely discovered in news, entertainment, and politics. Nudges perception to the right. With a lawsuit risk. I think we put Ronald on that. Ronald's nearly back. Okay, we have this key unlocked for this, so get Dennis on that. M. Hoffman, thank you for 52 months. Do we put Francis on this story? Just a simple one, I suppose. Get it done. We're going to have some society combos. This one I'm just not sure about. Might hold off on that. Not sent anything illustration yet. At least the water cooler got sorted. Shouldn't that be on the shelf, sir? Thank you. Will you... I just put that on the... Okay. Wow, 2 boxes in one go. This guy's leveled up. Is it me or is he just shuffling boxes? Like he picked one up, put it here, picked 2 up, brought one there, and then walked in there with another one. Very inefficient, this guy. Yeah, but I haven't got any high-level ads for him, but you sometimes get stories that need ads, and that's what we're kind of waiting for. Day 12 hours. Yeah, I got lawsuits. No, we got away with it. Dodged a lawsuit on the way to a scandal. Ooh. Francis on it now. Bung money, 4 influence points. We got to do it. Can you not put 2 people on there? Oh my god, you can. I think. No. Let's swap her over. That's weird. Okay. You can just swap people around. I never even knew you could do that. Politics and dirt. Skip that. Ronald. Ronald needs to finish this off. He's just handing the story in. But I think this is Ronald's story. Let's give Ronald a chance. Okay, do it. Ronald's not back yet. Boring. Right, let's bung some cash. $180. Nice doing business with you. Dennis can finish that one. Ronald's back now, he can finish that. This, I'm just going to get rid of that. Whoever signs Economic Act. This Economic Act aims to reduce government salaries intended to help balance the federal budget. Currently so deep in the red, one would think it was communist. All economists believe that a balanced budget is crucial for economic recovery, but is it really? Let's send some reporters. Let's send some reporters that we don't really have. See, to get that would give us ×2 on economy, but I'd have to pull somebody from... So that's got an economic tag. That one doesn't. Camp, thank you for 200 bits. Appreciate the support, thank you. Helen's hands are full. She's almost available to take this. Let's let time run a bit. See if we can grab it. We still don't have our defeat story yet. It's a bit annoying. I'd like to blame you for making me buy this game, says Emma Hoffman. There we go. Right. Dink, dink, dink. Society and tragic. It's not tragic we want, it's defeat. We have to burn through some stories. Got 10 left and it's Thursday, oh god. Oh, a photographic scandal. And I don't have anybody available. $11 hours, 6 hours, that's going to put us well into Friday. Then it's going to have to go through photography, which I don't know how long that takes. Actually, we don't have a photographer, so forget it. We only do illustration. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 37 months. How do I stop employees from losing skill points when I have all available comfort items? I've never had them lose skill points. Make sure they're not passing through places as well that debuffs them, I guess. Crime with a lawsuit risk. Alarming. I mean, our lawyers are not dealing with it. It depends how many lawsuits we get on a Friday afternoon, you know. We've got 2 lawyers. If we roll bad on that, we could get a lot of lawsuits. It might be tricky getting rid of them on a Friday. Is it worth it? That's the question. Is it worth the pain? The story's nearly done. How many other crime stories do we have? 1, 2... I suppose it would tie in. It also gives us a left as well, which might be useful. I reckon it's going to roll max. As if. Getting a bit lucky here. Don't like this. Our lawyers are just... I think everybody's scared of the lawyers. Nobody throws lawsuits at us. They're like, oh, I'm not messing with them lawyers. Unrest. Economy. Churn it. No defeat story. It's a bit worrying. It's this woman here, Edith. They're all terrified of Edith Lawsuits. Nobody wants to mess with her. Let's see. She's on her way back. Unveiling entertainment. Come on, game. It's not good to us. Give me a better story. Society. Come on, you're not back yet. It's getting too late. Any defeat story comes in now. I don't think I have enough time. Inspiring. Literally the opposite of defeat. I don't think we have anywhere near enough pages to fill a 5-page newspaper. Just saying. Defeat! Finally! Let's go! Society tragic. How long is it going to take her? Day. I don't know if it's going to get through production in a day. But we need the story. 18 hours. So she's going to come back at 4 AM Sunday morning, and somehow that's got to get through typesetting and assembly. Yeah. I just can't see that happening. Economy is this week's top topic. Thanks to the big scandal that we just pulled off. How long would it take you? 7 hours. Go. Man, she was like maxed out on her crime bar. Well, we're not looking for stories. We are now. Saturday evening. It's no time to be looking for stories. I suppose we can get something for next week. Oh, another defeat. Sports defeat. Can we get that one? 11 hours. It's pushing the boat out. No way it's going to work. Yeah, we're going to get our 24-hour warning now. So, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4... Sunday at 9, Sunday at 4, Sunday at 5, Monday... Oh, 5 minutes past midnight? Give me a break. At least 2 of these are going to fail. Which is the big one? Which is the one with the defeat tag in it? 19 hours. Yikes. Hang on, where's the other one with the defeat tag? We had 2. Did we already finish one? I'm confused. I'm sure we had 2 stories of defeat, and this was 1. But I can't find... Oh, there. 8 hours. Okay. You definitely need priority. I need that to finish. Tuscan, thanks for 81 months. Oh my god, these are not going to finish. 1 minute past midnight, that's brutal. You can't finish 1 minute after the death. Well, okay, 42 now. This is going to be a rough paper, isn't it? Not our best paper. High Society is going to be like, you've literally got 1.5 blank pages. Yikes. It's like about 4 stories didn't come in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Oh, right. So the priority story about defeat that I absolutely needed, that said it would finish 6 hours before the deadline, didn't even finish. So we've literally missed the district. That is rubbish. Completely missed the topic that we needed for district. Okay, so the big headline item's got to be that, which pushes us left, which is not great. So we're going to need some stuff to push us back right that goes with it. We've got that one, which is not a good tag for it. That one, which is, it's got crime in there, and it has society. That one also has society and goes right. That's a combo. That's alarming, but it goes left. Brings it back over a bit. And then we could just put society tragic. No, it's not finished. Yay. Okay, we might have to put an ad there. So 4 influence points with a left. So, well, if we put it here where it won't matter. Combo it with an economic ad. We've got tons of right perception. We have 1 right perception. What are you seeing tons? Like most of the stories that are right have not even finished. We're gonna have to put the scandal here. Oh, you mean the other right? Yeah. Yeah, we got lots of that. Do we have an economic tag anywhere? This one, I guess, would do. Oh, combo up there, wouldn't it? 11 grand.
Happy weekend, everybody.
Happy weekend, El Plagiato. Thanks for the support, mate. This is barely going to pay the bills. Entertainment. Actually on page 3, and they've only got 4 articles left. And 2 go on here, which means page 5 is completely empty. And page 4 has half of a page. This is possibly the worst newspaper that we've ever put out. In fact, can't we just do like a full page ad? There you go. So that society story's not done. That one is. That would combo with that one. This is what? Entertainment, fame and scandal. Those 2 tie up, I guess. That's it. That's your whole lot. So page 5 is blank. Page 4 has a... this space was not an unintentionally left blank. Page 3's alright. Page 2's not bad for economics. And page 1 actually has a blank on it, which is not good. Hang on. Society, crime. Might have to pull one of them stories. Crime's there. Might have to pull that society story. We'll just publish something next week that says we apologise for the printing malfunction that led to half of page 4 and all of page 5 being blank. I don't know if it's reporters that's slowing us down, Dyson, at all. We didn't really have a huge bottleneck on reporters. I feel like it was stuck in production. That's where we got caught out. I think we might need another typesetter and another assembler. Well, that's going to need more power, which means another floor, which means 50 grand probably. 65,000 newspapers. Record sales? If you leave 1.5 pages blank, nobody cares. They're like, oh, well, it's an extra toilet roll for this week. Brilliant. Customers say they appreciated the toilet roll and it didn't leave a black stain on their bottom. Thanks for blank pages. I must say, you did not disappoint, said High Society. They love the blank pages. Me and my consorts will be surely looking out for your next edition. Well, we got a few influence points out of it. And we managed to stay well within the subscriber base. We've got new subscribers. Oh, we're still only dealing with single ads. But we've got 3 of them. So at least we can pad the paper out. Back under 100k. Sad face. I generally try to micromanage production by moving my personal around. It's quicker than the elevator. Yeah, I suppose you could start dragging people around. Right then. So what's High Society got for us? Sorry, honey, I don't have anything to do for you. Wow, and I thought we did well. The mayor is back. He needs 2 mayoral stories printed for 6 influence points. I mean, you know, that's doable. Mafia Boy would like an inspiring, hopeful, triumphant... That's just too many tags. Can't bother with that. Where are we trying to head to? We've got 12 influence points. Food discount. I don't feel like we spend a lot on food. A cartographer. Unlocks the cartographer production chain. That landscape painting's nice. But I think you can only use one of them, can't you? Popcorn machine. Chandelier. Oh, page 5 was amazing. Just our best page yet. No doubt. Adventurous. Alright, so where do you want to branch out to? I suppose we could go... Discount on the bus. That's rubbish. Can't bother with that. This one gives us a discount on boats, but we also get some paintings, so maybe that's not a bad shout. Dirt is very hard to find. Triumphant review, evidence statement. That's tricky at best. Yikes, look at that. That is super hard to get. What about this one? Politics defeats alarming. We just had a defeat. It definitely had politics in it. It might work. I'm not unlocking photography yet. I've only just unlocked illustration. Photography will require yet another floor. So I'd like to have photography, but now is not the time. There's also that one which contains a defeat tag, which is annoying. The rush button? Wait, what now? What's this? I like the sound of a rush button. It doesn't tell me what it does. We'll have to make our way over there, I think. Quickest way is that way. Tragic, gruesome, gossip, investigative. That sounds like a lot of crime stuff. Crime and economy, politics and sports. Crime society, crime entertainment, sports and entertainment. Don't think we did a huge amount of entertainment last time. You will have defeat for this week as you have 2 in production. We do have defeat for this week, yeah. So means we could just go with that and just knock it on the head, or... get that, like you say. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. We've got defeat tagged. I think we can get politics. Alarming usually comes anyway. In terms of a mission, I think we could perhaps do a couple of things for the mayor. And the worst he's going to do is throw lawsuits at us, which we don't mind. Okay, I think we're going to have to add a floor, though. Let's do 40 grand. Oh, I almost had 100 grand at the bank. It's so annoying. Actually, do I need to do it? Can we not get another assembler and... I want 1 extra typesetter. And 1 extra assembler, but they would all require power anyway, so I'd still need a floor. Let's run it lean 1 more week. Get the money to 100k, and then we'll spend money. I knew where the bottlenecks were. Typesetting, 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 done. I don't feel like we need an assembler. I think a typesetter is what's needed. We could move these to here and then put another typesetting desk in. But does a typesetting desk require power? No, it doesn't. Doesn't require power. Will they fit? Ah. Just. That is a squeeze. The only slight issue is lighting, but I think we can cope. Needs a planner. Wait, a world map? Why does it actually show me the wrong thing? Okay, let's hire somebody. I'm not taking on a newbie typesetter. 1 star. Come on. Philip or Lewis? I'll take Philip. Okay, right. We've got ads to get on with. We've got a 2.5 grand ad, which still doesn't require illustration. $1,000 ad. Do that. And that doesn't require illustration either. Let's see if we can work out where the bottlenecks are in this. So now I've got 4 typesetters and 3 assemblers. Hang on. Who are these guys? That's you. You work there, don't you? Don't know who you are. You get back to your work, because I need you to start finding stuff. Yeah, no need to wave. Just sit down and do stuff. Literally having a conflab at the water cooler. Last thing you want on a Monday morning. Right, we need to burn through as well to get to the mayoral story. We also need the politics to come out and an alarming to come out. There's an alarming. So we could go that way, but we can't do photograph anyway. So we'll take crime and that'll tick off the alarming box. Then with this one, we can go... Can't go that way. That would give us dirt and influences, perception... Sports. Not really doing sports this week. I think we'll skip that one. This would give us society and illustration. I don't know what illustration will do for us. Apart from just give us an illustration tag. And educational. Is it worth doing that? Society is not... I don't think it's a big focus. That one's economics, that one's crime. That one's society. More society, I suppose. Economics would work for us. Don't know about this. Depends what colour an illustration tag is. Well, it's stats, isn't it? So it's not really that useful for us. I think we skip it. We need to find the moral stuff. This one is an educational. I'll skip that as well. We've got 18 stories to get through. Illustration tags are always silver. Ah. So they give you more money. Is that what you mean? Give you like more sales or more money? Sports key, review. Get more sales, right, okay. Right, buy a ticket. Crime, tragedy, investigation, gruesome. How many stories are left? 16. Don't know about that one. You rarely see a three-way Mexican standoff. Yeah, you got to choose one, any one of three. A soap bar rack improves cleaning. Interesting. So yeah, we can't do that part of it. There's literally no difference between these two, apart from this one comes with an extra tag. So like, why would you ever do that one? That's kind of weird. Been hedging my bets a little bit, trying to get these Merle stories to come through early. But we only got 15 stories left, and there's still plenty of time. Afternoon Network. There we go. Inspiring story, unveiling entertainment. Low concentration. What have they been doing? What have they been doing to give them low concentration? That's cartographer, isn't it? We don't have cartographer. We could take defeat politics. Politics is good because we have political adverts coming through. It's the other one. Perfect. Main thing is we've uncovered the Merrill stories, so we can focus on other things now. She got less. She's recovered a little bit. What the? Why is it not showing me the bar of soap thing? There's literally an upgrade for this. So if you put build accessories, it takes you to here. Oh, there it is now. It's working. Finally. Yeah, +1. Can't do photography. To do the defeat story. I mean, we could do the first part of this just to get the alarming crime bit. On Wednesday. Yeah, a dedicated bar of soap gives them an extra boost. Who'd have a washing sink without any soap anyway? It's just kind of bizarre. Finish that one off. Okay. Rosalie to smash that one. We've definitely got more stories this week. Economics alarming's good. What's this? Marion Davis cited in New York. Entertainment gossip with a lawsuit risk. On a Thursday? $80 bribe. That there. Okay. We definitely got lawsuits this time. This is full negative, I reckon. No, middle. Okay, we've given her something to do here. Let's get those lawsuits. Boyan, thank you for 29 months. Right, you've got something to do. I think she can handle both. Wait, did I just put both of them? There we go. It's unfair that you get to read the paper while she does 2 lawsuits. You know? Get on with it. Some people complain about lack of lighting. Maybe. Entertainment inspiring versus society. You can have that. If we have a look at the comfort level, where do you think they're complaining about lack of lighting? It could possibly be in here. They've only got 1 light. We're capped out on the electric. That's the problem. I'd like us to get over 100 grand at the end of the week, and then we'll buy a new floor. Treat ourselves. What is it, Friday? I don't know if our crime reporters are busy. Okay, I see 4 typesetting desks not doing very much. 1 assembler busy, 1 reading the paper. A little bit worried about this production chain. Tragic crime with 4 stories left on a Friday afternoon. Could probably do it when the reporter gets in. 1 day, 15 hours. I'd say that's pushing it. Could be stored for next week, I guess. I don't want to block up the production chain, that's the problem. If I bring that in, it might just go into the production chain and knock these back. I think we'll just hold off on them. Oh, political dirt, that would have been nice. We'll put them under the queue on Sunday. How far can time advance in this game? So the time's at the top right. We go through a week, everything's done week to week. You can basically hop fast forward like that. Just gonna let these flush through. It says they're all gonna finish on Sunday. Then we're gonna line some stories up for next week, I think. She can finish that in 10 hours, which is slightly too early. What that will do. That's fine. Cool. I'll up a few stories for the start of Monday. Monday at 1900, Tuesday that's fine. Sunday. Oh, that one's tipped over to Monday now. We've got 4 coming in next week. Politics, crime. Right, time to go to print. What is our headline story for the week? Probably this one, I think. That will push us left, but we've got plenty of right, I think. Probably the best one. Got the most tags in it, I think. Got 3 bronze in it, so that's probably a good one. That's pushed it 2 to the left. Can we get some entertainment? Unveiling, inspiring with a right tag. Not really. Yeah. That's tricky, actually. Okay, so can we stick 2 in that work with each other then? The push to the right. Politics. Do we have another political right push? No. We could combo it with that one. But that one's a defeat, which goes with that one. That's the sport one. It's the only sport one in there. Okay, if we stick that on the back with that one, kind of loose end one. And we could take... If that story was ready, that would have been perfect. You've got an entertainment that pushes to the right, if I'm not wrong. Crime pushes to the right. That entertainment pushes to the right. Yes, good spot. We can bring that one in. Knocks it over a bit. I don't think anything else is going to combo there nicely. Might stick an ad though. But it won't get a 2x on it. Someone send me a link to pull headphones when you need a new pair. Yeah, just go to specs page, Angry Fat Man, and then it'll be under probably studio equipment. This one here and stick into a 2x, and for that we need politics, triumph. There's an old news political story that would combo with it. That defeat combos with these two. That's the full page of society, that page 4. Page 3 should be about crime, I think. Alarming crime, specifically. Vince Vaults. These two are alarming, but that one's economic. Does that need to go there? Not really. So we've got too many stories this time. It's getting tricky to fit them all in. I need another push to the right, though. It's going to have to be something like this. It's the only one. Oh, that one and that one are the only ones that push to the right. We could take Vince Volts out of there and use that to push to the right instead. Which brings that up. And then maybe put Vince Volts in the ad there. Doesn't fit very well, but... And then these two would go with each other on that page. Not that one. There's a lot of crime in this paper. There's two crime stories here. You turn over the page and there's another 3 crime stories. And then at the end there's a crime ad. I kind of feel like this would be better with the crime ad though, wouldn't it? I think Vince Faults might go better there, maybe. And then we can put that there. That's better. Yikes, just not enough. So we've got a space here. We've aligned it, that's the main thing. Could stick the entertainment in, but that would then push it left. So we could stick an ad in. They don't tend to like ads though. Like that though. That's it. That's like literally 5 pages full and I've got 3 stories left. Brutal. I need another page this week. Last week we had a page and a half. This week we've got too many. Cultural growth and financial growth is a good front page. Well, we got cultural growth as a front page, with Marion Davis cited in New York, and a Goldman Sachs, well, a Goldmax Bank advert. We can't use any of these stories on the front page because they'll literally push it to the left. Well, that'll push it right, but he's good enough. Maybe having too many stories is not a bad thing. Probably better than not having enough. I don't even dare go outside. That's how many crime stories we... I bet you we get maxed out crime, Ed. We can do illustrations for crime. Got 3 influence for that. We got 6 for that from the mayor. Your strategic placement of my contributions reflects positively on both me and the city. Hey Ziggy. Got 1 new subscriber, which is a bit rubbish, but hey ho. Yeah, maxed out on the crime. Sales. Fell short on 2 though, that's annoying. But we will get an illustration out this time. And we will stay over 100 grand at the end. Yay! Oh look, one of our lawyers leveled up. Walter Graysuit. Okay, so we got that connection in. I think we have to go for this next to get that one. Hopeful, inspiring, unveiling. Entertainment economy, entertainment society, economy society. That's not perfect for us. Not really. We have a lot of crime stories, crime ads, and we've got a crime story. We've also, well, I suppose we've got a entertainment, politics, and society coming through. paper auto order. What do you mean this one? You can get it. It's like 8 influence points for a paper auto order. I presume that's like a piece of equipment you need to build. Let's see what she wants to do. I was in a gallery opening last night and this modern style of painting fascinated me deeply. Inspiring... She wants an inspiring story. Was that out of here as well? Do you know what? That ties up nicely. Oh my god, he wants... he'll pay 4 influence per illustration. Ooh. We know we're going to get one from an ad. I think we have to take that. Let's try and print as many illustrations as you can fit. I think we're going to get one. It could end up as a photograph, but... I think we've got to take that risk. Whether we can do inspiration unveiling, I don't know. Entertainment, society, and economy. They're just very different from what I actually want this week. Take that. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, splash 40 grand on a new floor. Don't think we have an elevator in stock, but I will check. I mean, there's no staircase from here to here. I think the idea is I move all of this up one, right? So we just take them floors and just punt them up. I do feel sorry for this lawyer. The only way to get to a desk is via the elevator. There's literally no staircase. You know, you got the Ubiquity Network Unified Cloud Key Controller. What is it meant for? Okay, so the way the Ubiquity stuff works is you need one of the devices on your network has to be either the Cloud Key Controller or the bigger, what do they call it, Universal Gateway. You need they basically, one of those things is needed because it manages the other Ubiquity devices on the network. So I had a Cloud Key Controller. I don't have one anymore. If that's on the specs page, it shouldn't be there. Because I have one of the gateways, which is like a box. It's like a router. And that does the same thing the Cloud Key does and a lot more. You've been pushing printer higher and higher. Yeah. Yes, the Dream Machine Rome, I believe. So that thing can control your cameras. I have Ubiquity cameras. So it controls cameras, it controls the switches, it controls the access points. It basically adopts them and it keeps them all updated. And you can create virtual networks and stuff on your network. It's a very clever piece of kit if you know stuff about networking. It's very flexible. But if you don't, then probably just stay away from it all. Gamercore, thank you, 57. If you've got a PC that you can leave turned on, then yeah. Whether you could do it now with like a Raspberry Pi, and whether Ubiquity makes some software for that. You know, maybe you could put a Pi on there, and then you could put the controller software on it, maybe. But I don't know if they do a Linux version. Maybe they only do a Windows version. But yeah, if you want to have a PC turned on, that's another solution. Now, we're gonna need a generator, otherwise we literally can't add more lights, can we? So what does a generator look like? Where's power? Generators, 50 electric, needs coal. It's massive. And it needs coal as well. It was not stupidly big. I think we can move the printers up and then put the generator here or something like that. Or we could put the... yeah, that probably makes sense. What we could do is take all of this upper floor and then bring the lawyers to here and then put the generator there. I think that would work. There are unified Docker containers you can use. There you go. So you've got more than one option. The Dream Machine was perfect for me. It's such a cool bit of kit. But there are definitely other solutions. Let's put that like that. And then take that lot down the floor like that. And hopefully we can fit a generator in there. Of course, the noise from that is going to bleed. But we can put some panels on the wall. Crikey, that doesn't reduce it very much at all, does it? They just can afford to put lights in here now. It's mostly the heat that's the issue, yeah. Crikey. And there doesn't appear to be a way of getting rid of the heat very effectively, apart from just vents. I mean, it doesn't seem to bleed through into these floors by the look of it. Possibly a little bit there, I'm not sure. Right, Dave. You can take out the divider between the generator and the press. This one. Could do. Would it help though? I think just take it out and move this over. Seems ridiculous to have two clocks on the wall. Just put a plant there, you know, like. Just so you come out the lift and it's all okay. Because somebody's going to have to put coal in this. We need coal resources to function. Let's order them. Okay. I suppose that's going to get dropped on the front. Do I need a storage bay in here then for the coal? Can you buy like a storage bunker or something? Well, might as well have lights in here. I'm paying for it now. If you only want cold storage and not mixed with paper and food, cold storage bunker upgrade is from the coal mine building. Coal auto order. Cold storage. Obtain. Okay, we're gonna get coal automatic order. We're gonna get paper automatic order because I can't be bothered with it anymore. Hey TC, thank you for 91 months. A couple of days shooting this week. Got way better at Skeet. Did you buy a gun yet, Dave? Did you watch Skeet? I watched the women's Olympic Skeet final, where Britain got completely robbed. I don't know if you saw that. What do you recommend for using keeping track of your energy like solar panels? I recommend Home Assistant. I have a little Raspberry Pi 4 and I installed Home Assistant on it, and you can tell that to read stuff from whatever, from your inverters, from your Zappy, whatever you've got. Just pull it all in, store it, show you graphs, etc. You're waiting for your license. They're not going to give you a license, Dave. They're not ever going to give you a gun license, Dave. The moment they come and meet you, they're going to be like, dude, we are not giving you a gun. Forget it. Right, where does this storage go? Okay. Well, using Home Wizard to monitor your energy consumption solar panels. Yeah, I think you need something these days if you've got a few electric devices going on. What else do I need? Well, I don't know how the paper auto works. Does it just dump it here and I still have to move it, or will they automatically punt it into here, I wonder? 1684. Auto. Auto. Thank you for auto. Need auto food one day. I think Dave needs that as well. Dave, you'd like auto food. I'd like auto food. Okay. What's this? Coal. Is he literally going to tip coal on the pavement? Great. Do we put that in? Oh my god. What is this? It's really hard to see. Why have you put it there? I want it in there. Cold storage. Obviously. I think there's a bit of a UI problem here. Also, your cold storage can only hold 3 boxes and then they deliver 5. That's pretty suboptimal. I guess we're going to put the coal next to the reams of paper. I don't see any downsides. Right, ads. Where's that illustration ad? Yes, illustration. The man's going to love this. Okay. You get working on that. That's a $2,000 ad. You get working on that. And we're just going to wait for people to start finding us work. There we go. So it's to remind ourselves that we've got a tragic in the offering, we've got an unrest and a gruesome that we need. statistics, sports, economy, crime and entertainment, politics and economy. It's a bit of a spread, isn't it? There's your sports. But it's a triumphant, so we don't need triumphant. We want statistics, really. So I'm going to sack that. Let's see. This leads to a photographic scandal again, which doesn't really work for us. Gossip and inspiring is not something we need, so we'll get rid of that. I hear seagulls, I don't hear geese. That's what we need, statistics. So we're going to have to get our economic reporter on this. Crime leads to alarming investigate. Why couldn't it be gruesome? That's the gruesome right there, and we can't do it because we can't do photography. That's frustrating. We'll just do the first part, get a crime story in there, be a basic crime story. Educational. Adventurous. Inspiring. This is rubbish. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna... Politics, economy, crime and entertainment, sports and economy. No more sports to research. What? Well, there goes the stats, although we just did get that one. Try that. Hey, we can finally give Curtis his first illustration job. He's only been working with us for over a week. But we can finally give him something to do. Yeah, the editor's like a lawyer. They're just sat there in case you need them. Just taking your money. But if you don't have one, you can't edit things or you can't defend lawsuits. So. Almost like an insurance plan, aren't they? Okay, so we can't do any of them. Well, we could do that. An alarming investigate. Do we need that? I don't know if we need that. This one we need. I suppose we'll grab the story. It's only 13 hours. Where's the, oh, there it is, Illustrator. Another stat story. Suppose it would combo. We've got ourselves a gruesome and with illustration. Oh! Gruesome illustrations. I like the sound of this. We're having that. I think maybe we get this one. We'll put her on it. She's going to take a little while. Actually, how long before she comes back? Helen's nearly done. Wait for Helen. It's only Tuesday though, isn't it? There we go, let's get that. Yeah, look, auto-ordering paper just leaves it on the floor outside. I suspect auto-ordering coal is going to do exactly the same thing. So you either spot it and deal with it, or you've got to hire enough people to move it all around. Which in the building this size, we're rapidly approaching the point where we need somebody else to move things around. He cleans, he sweeps, he works. Where's the other guy that does this guy? Where's your desk? Clifford. Where's Clifford's desk? Is that it? Resupply desk. I think we need another resupply desk. That's what I think we need. There's an upgrade we can get. A file holder. Wait, has he got 2 file holders? Why has he got 2? Alright, move bits of paper around. Lindenberg kidnapped baby found. A shocking find of the kidnapping of Charles Jr., the 20-month-old son of famed aviator Charles Lindenberg. The case has taken a tragic turn this morning. A small, badly decomposed body was found. We must send our best investigative reporters. Oh, hang on. Is this going to get us a tag that we need? We're getting gruesome. What about unrest? There's another gruesome there. Interesting. So we get crime, gruesome. We get another crime with an investigative, and if we do this one, we end up with a risk of outrage. We don't care about outrage, we've got bouncers. But that would boost our crime stuff, and the ads would love that. Oh my god, we've got crime ads galore. We need to get this. The question is, can we get this? We don't have a free... Dennis is available shortly. I think we can do it. Let's get the outrage. Maximum outrage. It is as well. It's maximum. Oh, 18 protesters. Fantastic. This one's taking 1 day 12, so I'm going to put Rossley on that. We've got to watch this because we've only got a day. 18 protesters. It means people can't get in and out now until security deal with it. Like an entire bus full of them. It's complete outrage. Go on, boot. And get yeeted now. Wait for this. There we go. Come on, get rid of him. Escort you off the premises. That could delay our story. Right, Dennis is back. Get Dennis on the case. Right, at least we've started that. Drag your reporters in. Where are they? I've got to find them. Is that one of them? There we go. Ooh, illustration with unrest. We need this. We must get this story. But we can't yet until the political expert gets back. Excuse me. We can't do that. We do need this. What are we on Wednesday? Got a lot going on here. We've got a lot of stuff on the go that's now bottlenecking. And I can't actually get rid of any of them. We're just going to have to wait. Gruesome crime. It's a pity you can't pick up the protesters and, like, throw them on top of the generator. Just chuck them in there. Nobody'd notice. All the ads are in production. What do you want to be? Typesetting? Yes, we did it. We did it! Okay, so we should have some people back for this one. Economics report. Helen can get that. This one, we need to go this direction. So I guess... See, Rosalie's really good at crime. I guess we'll run all in there. We have so many stories this time, it's ridiculous. We're not going to have enough pages left again. We've got rid of most of them. Thing is it holding up your reporters getting out as well? I think we're done. Well done, lads. Well done. 2 highly trained security staff from G4 Securitas. Okay, what do we want here? We want the gruesome, don't we? Right. Send that over to illustration. Let's go. Oh, we've only got one illustrator. He's stuck on 22 hours. It's fine. He can do that. It's a pity he can't queue his jobs. ChatGPT and Dumbo security crew. Yep, there they are. There's Adet Dumbo and ChatGPT. He's so good. He's so clever. Enough paper. Goes with. How long? 11 hours. Political statements. I don't know if we need that story. Entertainment inspiring and political unrest or economy. We've got a couple of political. Don't think that fits. That's gonna go through as well. Place the light better. What do you mean place it better? What's wrong with it? Do we keep this or sack it? It's a 2-stop story on a Thursday. I'm going to take it 12 hours. Puts us into Friday. Politics. I'm going to say no. Let's see what else comes up. Camera. Camera. I suppose we could grab the crime story quickly. Quick political story. Illustrators 4 hours from being free. Yeah, but From, we don't realistically need them. Like, why do we need the lights? We don't need them in here. We could put one in here. Only when he's loading paper would it actually be of any benefit to him. Got one there for loading coal, so it's not like a massive benefit. People at which water cooler? This one? Which water cooler are they complaining? This one? I bet it's that one. Oh, I can't see my water cooler properly. Why? Jeez. First world problems. They should think about the environment. The more lights we turn on, the more dolphins die. I mean, you know, it's a fact. Camera, we can't do that. Politics on a Friday. 6 stories left. Do we keep it on the boil for next week, or no, we'll get rid of it? Ooh, economic unrest. That would combo nicely. Can we get that story through? 12 hours. Could be tricky. Ooh, society tragic. That leads to 4 influence points. Society. We could be one for next week, that one. That way we get the influence points next week. Yeah, let's save that one. Otherwise, stands facing the wall and then like draws over here like that. Just doesn't stand in front of his desk doing it. Oh no. Society inspiring. I guess we could keep it for that one so it'd combo with it. So let's keep them 2 on hold. Start on Sunday. Andy lad, thank you 28 months. Good afternoon. Doing alright, thank you. Yeah, he might well be watching the clock. It makes him happy. Was he brushing coal dust? Feeling a bit hot. Quite literally, paper in here comes out hot off the press. Because when it comes out the exit, it's right next to that generator. Society inspiring. Do you know what? There's 3 stories here for next week. 2 of them are society inspiring and 1 of them society. Lovely combo. There's yet another one. That's bizarre. Okay, we're done for stories. What's the production chain looking like? Sunday 10 AM, Sunday evening, Sunday 4:30, Sunday afternoon. Okay. This is the only potential worry, this one. Which I need to finish, so prioritize. It's got to go through the chemical engraver and the assembler. Well, the chemical engraver only has 1 story, so that part's not a problem. Right, let's see if we can get some for next week then. So we'll put... That's taken a day. Taken a day. 12 hours, that's fine. Hours, perfect. Lovely. We're all set up for next week with society and inspiring stories. I think we can take something on the map that requires inspiring. I think there was one of them. Is it here? There you go. So that might not be a bad option for next week. Need to get the money back to 100k. Oh, what is this? This story that I prioritized is now finishing literally an hour late. It was supposed to finish at 8 o'clock at night. And now it's finishing an hour after the deadline. And it has so many tags that I am sad. It's not even made it into the assembler. Where's the illustrator? Where is he? Where's the guy that works here? Where are you? But basically, he had to walk. I think he had to walk to here. Or even here, because she's doing nothing. Cool. I'll spend 5 minutes doing this. Brilliant. Thanks, mate. That's annoying. That was a big story that we could really have done with. So as it stands, we're going to have to do this one. Lindbergh, kidnapped baby found. And do you know what? Legal Eagle, I kind of feel like they do. But we're on our way to get an unlock, which is like Rush Hour or something. I definitely want that one. So we've got push right, we're now a centre, which is good. Crime's a hot topic. I think page 2 should have a crime ad on it. We're going to scare people this week. Vendetta Vaults. Where's the illustration? I should have an illustration on it. Straight crime. We could put politics on there, or gruesome, or crime. That would push it to the right, but it's not available. Politics can go on there with the illustration tag. Probably helps. Oh, there's the illustration. Lovely. And then we can put this politics in there, I think. Because that will push it right, so that's not good. Unless we want that later. Triple politics on the front page. I think illustration is the sale part. Well, that's got an illustration in it. It's tagged for illustration. It definitely has one. The only other one that has illustration is this one. It isn't ready. Okay, crime needs to go on here. Just combo it with basic crime, I guess. Yeah, I didn't have the illustration tag, so I don't know. That's weird because it definitely was an illustrative tag, wasn't it? So I don't know. You get afternoon from 36,000 feet in the sky and flying to LA. Nice. Annoyingly, our society ones aren't ready. There's one there. You could go with that. I guess that's the lone cemented tag. Oh no, yeah. That's on its own as well. Page 4. We might be running old stories at this rate. Could stick an ad combo with that, maybe. And then we've got 3 economic straws for page 5. We've got a right and a left. That's annoying. That is annoying. There was an option back here to move something to the right, wasn't there? Can't remember which story it was now. I think it's one of these. Best £25 you've ever spent to Wi-Fi? Jeez. It was a politics one, you didn't add it. This one, the dirt one. Lovely. We've maxed out on crime again. We're going to get loads of crime ads. Right, so we've got 4 stories on the go. We didn't get to use one story, which only had one tag on it anyway. Other than that, 23 grand income's not bad. A shame this wasn't ready, but it's not the end of the world. It's a lot of fun, I think, Creon. Record sales. 67,700 newspapers. I swear we get 1 subscriber a week. It's quite depressing. Nice. And we got 4 points from that for 1 illustration. Even though the ad was an illustration, it didn't have an illustration tag and I feel robbed. Yeah, look, 1 subscriber. It's kind of weird. Look how many people are in here, and we're supposed to get between 1 and 3, and every week we get 1, even though we're staying exactly here. We're like super consistent newspaper. Oh, look at the ads. Double add. Nice. 5 grand on wages. Can we replace them with bots? I reckon our security guard, ChatGPT, shouldn't cost us anything. Or maybe like $15 a month subscription. Maybe a good time to remind them about Amazon Prime. Right, so we've got 3 lots of society coming in. We have an inspiring in the works. So that, the only worry is that sports and economy, but economy would do it. We focus on economy, society, entertainment. Can we get that tag? We can get that tag. We could take that and get guaranteed 2 points. Oh my god, what's this? Propaganda. Print as many as you can. Wait, what? How can you print propaganda and censorship at the same time? That's kind of weird. Inspiring, hopeful, triumphant. Economy and society, they're both doable. That one, trickier. It's definitely a tricky one to pull off from the Mafia. Because if you annoy him, he will send the mobsters round. Yeah, we could do some propaganda on the benefits of censorship. I like that. We've got 6 influence points. Man, we need more influence points. We get 2 from that. We'll take this. We'll grow with that. Okay, statistics. So we need economy, entertainment, and society. That's the big push. So we get. Oh, the ads. Is this the... This is the crime one, isn't it? The big crime one. Let's get that done. And then after that, this is probably the next big one. Okay, they'll have to wait. I've got nobody free yet. These are the stories from last week. Doesn't really help, that one. We'll get rid of it. How much for a new floor? I don't even want to think about it. 50 grand. It goes up 10k now. 40, 50, 60, I assume. It used to double. Now it's settled down. Ooh. A breakthrough. That could be nice for sales. Also, we need that. So that's a good one to have. This has statistics that we need. So we're definitely going that way. They do carry the paper themselves, but, you know, if you're not doing anything else, you may as well do that, because it saves them time. They can be getting on doing something else. Why is it showing this small lamp? There you go. Can't do this, and this doesn't really benefit us, nor does that. That I'm done. Illustrator on that. That's not ready yet. Okay. Let's pull on that one. Interesting. A revealing tag. That would lead to more papers. Also combos up with that hopeful. Don't really want to put Dennis on this. He's not very good at it. Okay, you can forget that. That just needs an illustrator. That's a problem. Helen's nearly ready. So's Chloe, so we can put them on that in a sec. Wait, there's an ad waiting, is there? Nope. I'll go on to this. That one's waiting up for an illustrator. This tag here, unveiling, we need to get that. That's the big one. Have to burn some storage to try and get it. There we go, Helen's back now. He's got another day. It's not his strongest suit, but I need it for the story. Inspiring would be a combo. Go on. We'll take it. It's got a nice gold tag on it. Big plane crash. 16 survivors swam to shore. Thing is, that was last week's story. So that is quite literally last week's news that we only finished this week. Yeah, it's inspiring this week, yeah. Wait, have we got 2 held up on illustration now? I think we do. Yikes. $7 hours, then he's got a 1-day 12-hour on that one. And a 2-day on that one. Whoa. We need to think about another illustrator. That's the question. We could move these lot along. Actually, the lawyers just work in isolation anyway, so they could kind of sit there. And then this guy could move out and take his clocks with him. Where's the illustration desk? Reporting. There we go. And they can share their clocks. Got the plants. Don't think we have any upgrades available yet. Spend 4 points on pencils, but we're saving up. Although actually, let's speed them up. Let's give them pencils. If they can do the job quicker, it's worth it. What is this? Is this a bug? The first time you click on the upgrade thing, it literally does that. Like it's shown me upgrades that... What the... It's just stacked it underneath there so you can't see it. That's bizarre. Right, we need a level 2 illustrator. There we go. Get on with it. So now they're both 3s, so they can get things done a lot quicker now. Has he really? Been doing that ad for quite a while. I hadn't noticed. So we don't have the unveiling story yet. We don't have statistics either. So we're not going to hit all of them. Although we get statistics when we assign this. Unveiling is the main one. But it's already Wednesday and I've got stories tied up. We need to free stories up. Ads are almost complete. Think you need more telegraphers? Probably maybe 1. Yeah. It's a balance in it because it's all very well finding work, but if you can't deliver the work. Production. What are telegraphers again? Been a while since I brought them. Lord Philip, thank you for 75 months. Oh, we need to unlock another telegrapher. Yeah, I remember now. That was... Oh, where was that? Was that here or something? Yeah, you got to unlock 5. No, it was a lighthouse, was it? This thing. 8 points. 8 points. We are not allowed another one yet. It's freed one guy up. Still got quite a lot in production at the moment. I'm gonna burn that because I need unveiling really. Unveilings from entertainment and economy. Let's turn off that. See if we can focus on it. This is nearly done. That's gonna free up a telegrapher. That's nearly done. And that's a way off. Not sure what he's doing, this guy. Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it. Unveiling. Let's go. Did it Thursday. We'll put her on it. Helen's better at 2 other things. Did you see this guy? He's hilarious. He picks something up off the floor by spreading his legs and then like doing the splits down to the ground. What double unveiling? I like it. Why have 1 unveiling when you can have 2? Well, she wanted inspiring. Oh god, I think we may have miscalculated. I forgot about her. I totally forgot about the inspiring stories. Oh dear. We have 1. We have 2 in the works. Whew. I was lucky. There's another one here if we really want it. What's this? Biased? We'd have to edit that out. You'd have to put it through the extra step of editing the bias away. Do we have time to do that? Do we even need to do that? Because I suppose it would give us another entertainment story. Is it worth it? 11 hours. I think we can do it. Like how I can tell it's biased before reaching the points report. Yeah. Who decides that it's biased though? That's the question. If you get it in time, it's 2 influence points. It is 2 inspiring per story. Inspiring. Print as many as you can. It is. It's 2 influence per story. It is. So yeah, the more we do, the better. I don't think we can get that story done. Not this week. A sport statistics revealing illustration. Yikes. No. See if we can get an influence one that we can knock out quickly. Sorry, inspiring. Gold and silver tags make our money. I thought they just led to more sales. Here we go. Inspiring. 15 hours and then we have to edit it. Editor enabled. Yeah, I know we need to bounce left and right, but it's pretty tricky, isn't it? We've got a lot of left, and we've got a little bit of right, so I think we can probably work with it. Whoa, what's this? I've never seen that before. Just a question mark. Injury. Nah. It's only worth doing an injury if you're going to get something that you really need or it's going to pay well. Because it's going to knock out one of your reporters or something for quite a bit. That it? Just a sports story. Do we have sports going on? I don't think we have any sports going on. Well, it's Saturday, so really we need stories for next week now. Also, are these going to finish? Sunday... Ooh. That unlocks a gruesome crime, which contain... Well, we got the influence points already from that, I think. That's not going to make production. We could put it on Sunday. And then just a basic crime. Which, the problem is right now, is we've got crime advertisers. We've got one crime ad there, which is a big one. But we're not publishing crime stories apart from that. We kind of do need a crime story, but I don't think there's enough time to get it in. Even if we do that, it's going to go through all the other process, and it's Saturday. You've got less than 48 hours to get it through. It might work. 2 hours left, and then it's going to go through editing. This one here. No way can we get that through, but we'll probably have a shot with that. How many floors are we on now? You start to get a feel for why they call it News Tower now. That's for tomorrow. That's an inspiring story that came so late. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sports defeat. Who cares? That's true, we can run the ad next week, but the crime guy is going to be unhappy because he's not going to see a lot of crime in the paper. I don't think they're all maxed out now. Another gruesome crime. And a political defeat. Okay, these two are getting lined up for Sunday, I think. This one and this one. I wish it would let you go left and right so you could see further along the bay. Hello. I was about to say, what's ChatGPT doing? Apparently it's in the bathroom. There you go. Who knew? I think we can now unleash them on this story. 13 hours, you do that one. And you do that one. Wow, Monday? What the heck? Why are like all these stories only completed on Monday? What on earth? Typesetter? We literally got 4 typesetting desks. How's it going to take them 21 hours? I don't understand this game. Like, you look down the list on Saturday and it's like, oh yeah, they're going to complete at 2 a.m, 4 a.m. And then Sunday rolls around and it's like, we're not going to get it done till Monday. What? Look, Monday at 6:30, literally, none of, like, all of these were fine. Just the 2 new ones I just added. These were all fine. And now they're not. And I kind of need them because they're inspiring story. This one's got to go through typesetting and assembly. This is never going to happen. It's mainly because I go to the restroom, I get something to eat and get stuck in the elevator. Basically, I don't think they got the story to typesetting quickly enough. Like, you're kind of dependent on the AI logic to get themselves around. You know, you can't make your building wider. Like, if you want to have 2 elevators, for example, one at each end of the building, then you're going to have to sacrifice space all the way up that side, which means more floors to make it more efficient. And I got 2 bathrooms. Like, you could make a case for adding another bathroom here and moving these guys along. Yeah, I don't want to be involved in that side. I literally don't want to be micromanaging by dragging people around the map. Like, you've got other things to focus on. That's not fun. Wall with a door. Maybe there's developments again that are more and better ways to do logistics. I hope so. don't suppose we have. So why is sync not under utilities? I don't know. What is sync under? There it is. Comfort. I wish they'd had a copy pasta. So you could just say, right, make a template out of this and just copy it here. Thanks. Okay, what are we missing? Tiling. That's what we're missing. We're also missing a mirror. Okay. I don't think that's going to massively help. You won't notice it helping, but it will, or it should ultimately speed things up because they won't, like these people here, will be able to go to the bathroom easier. And there's a staircase has been added, so that's going to help. These people can all go to the toilet, but these are all like lawyers and stuff. But maybe at least they're not clogging the elevator up quite as much. But yeah, a whole bunch of stories are not going to come in on time. Extremely annoying. They could, in theory, staircase to there, but you'd have to move that water cooler. But you could put the water cooler in there. Not strictly necessary, that. Because that guy moves around a lot anyway, so I think I'd rather have a staircase up there. Just to give him that option. 1, 2 stories didn't make it, including that one, which was quite a big one, and that one, which I needed for the inspiring tag, is 7 hours late. There was a delay getting it to typesetting, so I guess this becomes the big headline, or possibly this one. This one's got a gold tag in it, or even this one. That one would give 25,800. And that one would give 25,800. So it depends on which one is the better one to go with in terms of other stuff. The 33rd edition newspaper. What are you reading there? Oh yeah, the 33rd edition. The 33rd edition. This is going to have society-inspiring politics going on. There's an inspiration, but that's a left tag as well. That's no good to us. There's an inspiring, but a left push again. Society tag with 4 points up there would move us to the right. big plane crash on the front page. And then we could possibly push it to the right with that one. But it only tags on investigate. These are all left, so we need to put these somewhere else. It needs to go like a here or something. And then you could put that there to push it right. Although that doesn't combo with them. Is there a society-inspiring story that doesn't push? Nope. Could stick an ad there, maybe. That's a crime ad or a society ad would work. That would go. There we go. Yeah, just spoiled that. We could throw in a crime ad down here somewhere. And then try and get some crime stuff in, but that crime's not available, that one is. And then we don't have any more crime ads. Or stories, which is a bit annoying. I think the crime guy might give us one ad next week, but he's not going to give us two. He's not going to love this. I need a push to the right, really. It's going to have to be this one. Or this one. Oh no, we can't use that. Literally, both of these right push gun crime would have been perfect. They'd have kept the advertiser and they would have made sure we could do more stuff pushing left. That's a real blow. Economics with an economics ad might work. Where's these statistics? Oh, there he is. That's to go there. And then we could put the economic ad in. That's a bit also ramp on it though. Doesn't really combo with anything. 27 grand newspaper and it's maxed out these two advertisers. Crime's not going to advertise at all next week. But things just happened. That's a lovely illustration. Look at that. That guy was working ages. You know, when it went to Illustrator, he spent most of his time drawing that grid. Okay, that's not terrible. There is an inspiration story that we're missing here, which would give us 2 influence points. But it would push us to the left. No. We could run the old thingy there. Yeah, I might have to drop the price of the paper. Just to keep the sub base. We need to get that inspiring one in for the points, really. Ideally it would go here, but it can't go there because that would push left. Because if we add it on the front page, the perception will go to the left, which will take it outside of this green bracket. So we'd have to drop the price like that to just even keep it. If it went here, it would not combo with crime anymore. I mean, it's not going to combo with anything, basically. They can't go there. We could put the ad on the front page. They tend not to like ads on the front page, like 74,800. It brings the money back, I suppose. This is the one that, this here gives us 2 influence points, and we need to get that in, really. But it's a question, and it can't go in a combo slot, like a double X. It can't go in here, 2X. They can't go here, so it could go there, but we would lose that crime combo. What the heck? But it would give us the inspiration tag. So we're on 4 inspirations, 8 influence points, and we've ticked all the boxes. I think that's a reasonable bet, and we've got 27 grand. I think that's a good run. I think we're losing the crime ad anyway. We've got 2 maxed out other advertisers, so be it. That is record sales. 77,800. Not bad at all. We're almost back up to 100k. Actually, salaries are 5k, so we might still be on 100. How wonderful, publisher. Thanks to you, the reader develops a taste for things to come. Truly, change truly is upon us. Yeah, the 33rd edition did really well. Although we've kind of migrated subscriber base a little bit. We're more centrist. That's a bullish trend. Ads for the people. Yeah, he's not happy, but we've got 2 good ones here. I'll take it. You know what? We've actually recovered. Bought a new floor. Went from like, what was it, 105 grand? Went down to like 50 something. And we've recovered back to 100 in 2 weeks. With a new floor. That's not bad. Look at that. We smashed that. Completely smashed it. And what does that do? It doesn't say what it does. It just literally, there's nothing here. It just says rush. But it sounds like an end of week panic button that probably affects their concentration and leads to errors, I imagine. Now, we could spend points here getting an extra telegrapher. I think that's probably a wise thing. Gives noise. Don't know if you've got space for it. But we could spend 8 points getting that. She would like us to print at least 1 educational. Do we have an educational in the pipeline? No. This guy is still doing weird things with his combos, and this guy's being very demanding. Inspirational, hopeful, triumphant. Not seeing much of that going on there. Politics, sports, economic and society, entertainment society. We could probably do some. The problem is if you don't do them all, then he just completely gets upset. And this is just brutality. And the other thing about this is, for every propaganda we get 4 points, so that could quickly add up. Censorship gives us $1,000 each. I'm thinking maybe him. Loss of concentration makes them lose skill points. Oh, does it? I just thought it made them perform badly. And make mistakes and stuff. I've not reached all the buildings yet. What's that one? Society, dirt, and gruesome. Why can't it leave this up while you're doing this so you can actually see what you've got? Decap a bit of sales. What with the mayor story requirements, you mean? We've already got gruesome crime coming through. Lots of it, and some inspiring stuff. So, can we match that up? Inspiring. So that's educational, and she wanted educational as well. So that's one option. Gruesome. Dirt. The heck is that? Fame? She's stacking negatives. We cannot edit them out. We need to employ a pool of editors to get it done. Photographer. What? Why are these gold here? That just sounds very difficult. Okay. What's that one? Scandal. A gold scandal. That requires photography to get that done, I think. We can do silver. Tragic. Adventurous. There's not really any fantastic tie-ups there. This one's perhaps the better one. We've already got that in the bag. Tragic we can probably get out of crime. That one we could probably muster, and maybe we could do this. Let's go with that. That's what she wants. She wants educational, and this wants educational. So I'm gonna roll the dice, and hopefully we'll get some educational done. Emma Bob, thank you for 26 months. Right, let's deal with the ads. 2.5 grand ad. Get you done first. 1,500 ad. Get you done. Now, where do you want to focus our filter? We must get that. Economic and society. We definitely need economy. We definitely need society. Entertainment would be useful. Better crime. They're the main four. Well, this channel is double educational, I think you'll find. It's educational and educational. One even has a capital E. Oh my god, look at all the paper. Right, 4 stories have landed. That's photography, so that's not going to happen. We already have the inspirational in the bag. It might not hurt to have another one. We could do that part of the story. It's a bit meh. Okay, there's an educational right there. So we've got to take this one. This will lead to a bronze educational inspiring. It's not a bad shout. Not sure that's worth it. I think we can focus on other things. This one, I might grab that one there and combine it with this one here. Right, we'll obtain another station. Move the water cooler over that way. Right, I see this becoming an issue. Build annoyance counters. What's that? He seems to be getting annoyed by some stuff. That's weird how that works. If you put the clock here, it does that. If you put it here, it does that. Like, what? It's just bizarre. Look how this guy's got a clock down here. That's reasonable, isn't it? Put that there. There's enough clocks for them. Right, telegrapher. Can we have a better one? Thank you. You finish that one off. Send that for illustration. Gotta wait for this one to come back. I think Rose is on her way back. Ooh, a breakthrough. Educational with breakthrough. That sounds nice. Sounds very nice. Francis can do sport, but then who can do that one? Dennis. Okay. Tragic society with 4 influence points. You can't really ignore that. We don't really want that story, but we can't really ignore it. Got to take that one, I think. Okay. Chloe will be back in an hour. She can do it. Crisps, thanks for 26 months. Another month in the amazing community. Can we get the Factorio series on the Plus channel put in the correct order, please? Are they not in the correct order? What is wrong with them exactly, Crisps? If you could just let the one of the mods know what the problem is, they'll put it in memos for me. Come on, I need this. What are you doing, Chloe? Where are you? Bet she's like on the toilet or something. You get on that. You get on that. You can't do that. Why can't you do that one? It's a map thing. Yeah, I don't have a cartographer. We don't have it unlocked. I don't even know what's involved in getting a cartographer. If I can remember where it came from. I remember seeing it on the map. But where the heck I saw it, I don't know. Is it down here? There's so much stupid. There it is. 16 points and it's miles away. So that's not happening. So do we go for this instead? Society tragic. We're not bothered about tragic. Yes, we are bothered about tragic. Yes, we do go for that. Okay. Finish off that story. This one we need to find somebody for. I'm enjoying it, Crisps. I think it's a very decent game, especially for early access. There's a lot to it. I know they've done it deliberately, but it is very annoying that you cannot pick up more than one box at a time. Like, you can move an entire floor of seats, pictures, lights, toilets, anything you like. You just select it like that and move it. But you cannot pick up more than one box of paper at any one time. Game says no. Is that what it is, so you don't get a paper cut? Okay, Helen, finish that story off for us, please. Tragedy. Need a bit of tragedy. I'll have to wait. Need at least one educational. We have an educational in the bag. Educational in here. Unveiling is what we're looking for. We're going to have to churn some stories now and get unveiling. Economic bung would be useful, actually. Whoa, how much money do you want for this story? Stitch and Sew Company Headquarters. One of the accessibility journals Discord link Discord and Twitch service does not appear in Discord. It's been 48 hours since I did the link. Yeah. Yeah, it should appear. That's a bit weird. 1-star Dennis is available, but Dennis is better at this kind of thing. Adventurous crime. I don't think this is our focus this week at all. Dennis can go and do that instead. I don't know why I paid for that. That's just like... Apart from the combo. No, crisps I don't manually refresh. They changed all that a long time ago. If it's not working, I would suggest what Matt is saying. Just disconnect it and reconnect it. It should just work, and there's not a lot we can do. Democratic National Convention, here we go. What's the big story they want? That will put politics on fire. Which would have 3 political stories. It would tie up a lot of people. Economic society. It wouldn't really bring us... But she doesn't care about combos anyway. We just need to print 1. It wouldn't get us unveiling though, because that's entertainment economy. It would tie up reporters. I think I'm just going to leave it. There is a tragedy combo to be had there, I guess. Nope. Look at it, there's like 2 of them loading paper now. Still no unveiling. Don't think I want a police fine, thank you very much. There's a nice gold tag story there, 4 influence points. We've got 7 stories left and it's Thursday, so if there's going to be an unveiling to be had, we should find it. Can't do that last bit. Last bit. Oh, this is brutal. Why are we getting sports stories when we're looking for unveiling stories? Political triumph. Like, we don't have any political stories on the run. Under connections in my Discord setting, I found the server manually joins, so cool. Nice one. So that's an unpopular sports story about the New York Giants Stadium, which then branches off into either a dirt review or a bombshell biased article. Like, what is this? It's so bizarre. We got some left, right, left, right. We've got a decent balance of left, right going on. I don't think we need to take that one. 4 stories left. It will not take that. I'm still hoping for an unveiled. Entertainment and economy, it says. Oh, we haven't got any more entertainment economy. Well, rip. That is us not getting a unveiled. Yeah, we could save the dirt for next week. This needs to go away. There's a dirt there, but it needs photograph. Triumphant sports or a sports. There's a big push on sports going on right now, I've noticed. Sports gossip. Only 2 more stories left. So we're not huge on sports, you know. We're just getting stuff to fill the paper now, basically. We're going to miss one of our targets. Political dirt that we can get. That's it. No more stories. We just got to get this through production now. Easier said than done. 7 hours, 6 hours, hands are full. How can Ronald's hands still be full? Ronald, where is he? I swear. Staff, Ronald. Alan? Where's he heading? He's a reporter. I presume he's going... Is he going here? See, this is the thing. They'll stand here and wait for the lift instead of just, like, going up there. I do wonder if I should have elevators here. Like, part of me thinking maybe these guys should just be getting the elevators here, and then they get the staircase for the rest of it. Because otherwise, like, this guy here is occupying... You see what I mean? Like that. I don't want that. I'd rather him just take the stairs up. The only issue would be that the staircase would need to go here. And that means there's not enough room for this. It's a tricky one. But I'm just beginning to feel like the top floor shouldn't have an elevator, so that these workmen are not stealing the elevator when these reporters need to get the story in. The other way of doing it is to, like, strip out the elevator here and then have another elevator over this side for these people. So that you have, like, 2 elevator scenario. I think putting the printing on the bottom floor just sounds like crazy. Like, your reporters are coming and going. That your reporters come in with a story and then they've got to get it to the typesetters that are here. So having the typesetters on that floor really is the crazy idea. They should, if anything, be on the ground floor so they come in and immediately go to the typesetters. That would be more efficient. And maybe move all the cleaning rooms to the top floor. Security's got to stay down here, really. That's the thing. Well, that's what I'm saying, Albeck, about having 2 sets of elevators. You have one for these, like, floors, and then you have a separate one for these floors. And a staircase in between. And the only people that slows down are the maintenance people. You've got to make sure your production team are running efficiently. And I think that's kind of where we're at. It, like, is sorting out the inefficiencies. So, like, he just took the elevator from the ground floor all the way up there. Just so that he could brush the floor. Because he came from here. The building's going to need relaying out. It's going to be tricky, though. Trouble is, you need to buy a floor because you need space to put things in. Right, time to go to print. The good news is, all the stories came in. The big story of the week probably has to be the breakthrough. That brings in 26k. That only brings in 17 sales, so... The breakthrough is definitely a better bet for sales. Also, we need to try and push this needle to the right. That's just pushed it left. That's got economics and sports and educational... Possibly combo that with that. That will allow us to go left again. El Plagiato, thank you for 74 months. We can either stay there or bump left. Now we've got a 2.5 grand out of 1,500 grand. This is society. That might tie up with this, but then... that means either the ad is on the 2x or the story's on the 2x. And if the story was on the 2x, it would push right, so that's not particularly ideal. We could come in with that like that, that like that. And then run another society story. Have an ad. We have that. We can afford to go left for one if we need to, or we can stay where we are. Right now, the society's loving it. We got that done for her. We didn't get that done. There's a double economic ad, which we can't combine with anything else. Planet Pluto, what are you talking about? Actually, we can combine it with something else. There's that with that and that. Page 4, economics. Annoyingly, that dirt story came in early. Page 5. We can either do a push right, push left. So, for example, we could put that on the double. But then, if we did, then we couldn't put the ad on the double. So. We can get a double inspirational, we can get a double sports, double politics. Got too many stories again. Not enough pages. I suppose it depends on the advertising. We could just go for more advertising. Like if we double up on sports or double up on politics, it's going to help the advertisers. Like the society ad's not going to boost that anymore. The crime guy's going to like that. But I don't think we can put it on the 2x. He has to go like that. So he's not super happy. That can just sit there and get some more money in. And gruesome crime can double up. So now he's happy to advertise. And then we focus on getting a sports advert in if we can. So we could double that one. If we try and triple these inspirationals, then one of them's going to move it left. Which is an issue. So that could sit on the 2x, that could sit on the non-2x, but there's literally nothing to fit in the third slot that will combo. That's a society ad. That's a society ad. They're two economic ads. I like having page 4 all as economics. I just can't make these work particularly well. No, we're at the maximum pages. Like, you can unlock more pages, but 5 is the maximum at the moment, and we're on 5. It's just frustrating that to get more combos, I'd have to go to the right. So I think the best we could do is probably that with that. And then nothing really. Throw some dirt in there. Minus 1,000. Wait, what? Why would that get my... Oh, because it wouldn't combo. And then we could reduce the price. Oh no, we can't because we're going back to center. Yeah, I think they'll let us unlock more not too distant future, one hopes. Right, page 1, page 2, page 3, 4, 5. Box ticked. Most boxes ticked. $69,000. Nice. 12 grand in ad revenue. Now this is education. She obviously watched the stream. 8 points off her. I'll take that. Interesting. Ooh. Narrowly missed out on the advertising though. But we've actually got a sports advert. I'm not loving that staff salary. Just no. Woodbridge Farm, food discount, and auto food order. I have 25 points, we can actually buy some stuff. Right, the mayor still wants his propaganda censorship run. Oh, what's this? Print no old news, and for every entertainment, we'll give you $500. I mean, we have 3 old entertainment stories, but she won't let us print old ones, which is really annoying. Wait a minute. You know, if you send these stories to the editor, can they remove the old news tag or not? Probably not, because they're already completed stories, aren't they? That'd be a shame. It'd be good if he could. Just take some old news and make it look like it's new. Inspiring, triumphant, and hopeful. Let's see. Entertainment, economy, sports. We might be able to do that. Might be able to do that. Inspiring, hopeful, triumphant. Let's see if we can find a decent match. Hopeful. There's a hopeful and a triumphant right there. With a bit of unveiling. I think we should take that. Let's see how we get on. Now, the Mafia doesn't care about an old story, so there is that. Right. Politics and sports, economy and society. As well as entertainment. Basically everything but crime. That's what that boils down to. Right, the biggest ad is that one. We'll get you on that. Oh, we can't do the camera. What is this? Illustration then camera? For robbed? You got a first date with a bird tomorrow. Yes. I have some advice. Don't call her a bird. That's my advice. Oh dear. Should we get any unlocks yet? Or add a floor maybe? $50K. Yeah. Yep. Don't call her a wench either, definitely. I'm thinking of having a reshuffle. I think reporters, desks... Obviously they need to get out the building quick, but when they come back, they need to get access to typesetters quickly. And then typesetters need to go to assemblers, don't they? So there's that. Oh man, laying this out is just painful. What is this again? Sales desk. So sales desks are interesting because they deal with advertising. Where do they go? Do they go to typesetters? Is that where they head to? This was a repro camera. I need to see what the workflow is. It doesn't show it anywhere, does it? Does it actually tell you what the workflow is? Does it say like a reporter goes to here, and then that goes to here, that goes to here? Because that's really what I need to see. Look at one of the reports I will show you. What? You mean a reporter? Or a report desk? A log, salary, change name, workplace skills, move. Look at one of the reports it would show you as in on the right side. Oh, you mean this? So this one goes add photo, chemical, assembly. You mean like that? They're just North America currently, I think. So the reporter would have gone to typesetter, would have gone to assembler. Which is pretty much how most of them go. Report, typeset, assembler. Here's the other thing. When you assign a story to the reporter, I take it they just leave and go out. See, to have these here, you can have your security not here. If they've got alarms, as long as they can get down to the door quickly. So because the only way to get all the reporters along this floor... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, God. And they're in a very specific order, aren't they? I think you could get these here, and then these here, and that would work. But if you add another reporter later, I just don't know where they're going to go. Because you've got to work around this door, there's nothing you can do. But having them close to the door means these security guards need to go somewhere else. Let's have a play. So basically what you'd have to do is take these guys. We'll punt them out the way for a second. They're the sales guys. Let me take this lot. There's the maintenance crew. Let's say we'll just put them up there for a sec. And then these... like that. What on earth? How did that get left behind? So these here are an entity, I think. So they would want to sit together to get all the buffs. So maybe a security desk would fit here. But then he'd probably need his own fire alarm, but he might just squeeze there. Yeah, he does. But then where does the water cooler go? So hold that thought. Then this lot here, they can be like there with the water cooler next to them, I suppose, or a security desk. Depends whether you want to have another room for another reporting desk. Because a security desk will fit here, but not here. You put them there, but then you'd need like a water cooler over here. Or you move these guys over to there. And then you have the other security. Like there. But I don't think they'll be able to share this bell. No, they can't. That's super annoying. Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So I think there's perhaps room for a desk there. It kind of looks like there is. But there's no water cooler on the floor. Which is obviously a big problem. So the moment you put the water cooler here, you then don't have room for another one of these desks. So there's no expansion. So, I think that's them sorted. Mostly. Although, strangely... Oh, there's smell coming through. Because I moved all the stuff. That's fine. That's just a buff. Can you build a staircase from the central entrance and free the extra door space? The only thing you could do is build a staircase like where one of these things is here, and it would basically go to there or there. If you see what I mean. Because when you build a staircase like that, you put it down and then it has to go like that. So that's one way of doing it. They already have a staircase here, but you can't do anything with this door. Like, that is fixed. You can't replace it. You can't delete it. And this you can't do anything with either. So this is it. These are fixed. No, you can't drag the central door to anywhere. All you can do is drag a staircase up like that. When you try and drag it, it's like, have a staircase. So, you know, in actual fact, what we... The problem is that one's linked to that one. You could link that to there, but then it disrupts that toilet. You go that way. Well, we could remove this door, but this door goes to here, and then this door goes to here, and this door goes to here. So it zigzags its way up. So if I remove this door, what am I doing with this one? Because it can't stay there, because it clashes with that one. And also that wall, and that half of that toilet can't stay there either, unless I go that way. Yeah. I go that way with it, and get rid of that door. And then what we're doing with this one? And the one option is to like go this... Oh god. One option is to go that way and then build the elevator this side and remove all that elevator. So the reporting side takes this elevator maybe. And then further up we'll leave this elevator for the top floors. But you'd have to somehow link the staircase. Yeah, it's a tricky problem. It's a tricky problem. Because just redesigning these staircase layout is a pain. Like, they literally come in at a very fixed angle. 45 degrees, I think. Yeah, that you can turn the entire first floor into an elevator lobby with specific elevator access to specific rooms. Oh my god. I'd say what I don't know is, can you build an elevator that goes from one floor and skips a floor? Oh, you can. Oh, now that's interesting. That is interesting, because that does open up possibilities. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I mean, you could certainly have multiple elevators. I'm not sure if you'd want one that goes to every room. You're basically saying all of these are elevators that ping you to very specific floors. I don't think you need to go completely crazy on that. The main thing is, if the reporters are here and they come back into the office, they want to go here to the typesetting desk. So how do they get there, like, the quickest way possible? Well, you can't really make it for reporters only, but... You know, if you don't give them a reason to... I'm just thinking while I'm talking. If you don't give them a reason to use the elevator, they won't. So if you have an elevator that goes to here, and that's where the typesetters are, and no other link to anywhere else, then the only people that will use it are reporters, really. So I'm thinking you don't need You don't need that elevator there, I don't think. Although, when the typesetters finish, they want to go to the assemblers, which is here. So they kind of, like, that's the flow, isn't it? Like, boom, bang. The reporters to typesetters, typesetters to elevators. So these guys are, like, linked, effectively. Which is why they've got their own staircase, but I don't know if they take the staircase. So what you could do is you could do that and that. Okay, so that means the reporters come in, they come out of here, and they can get that bang straight to there, and they can get that straight to there, and they're the only ones using it. Like, nobody else is going to use that. That gives them good connection between each other. Which arguably means then you don't need this one here and this one here. Like, you could probably stash that, stash that. I mean, you could put the whole toilet over there now. So then, if you need to go further up, you're going to come in, go there, and then go all the way up. In fact, I don't even think you need that one. So yeah, you could just move these toilets over. There's then an argument to say, well, do you need these staircases? Probably not. Adds also go typesetting to assembly. So ads will go sales desk to typesetter to assembler. Sales desk to typesetter. So the sales guys were down here. They need to go to typesetters, which might be here. So how do we get them there quickly? Well, if you remove that, and you remove... Is that going to that? Remove that. You shove that all the way over. Tile that. So you got your reporters down here. They can all move over a bit. Space for a desk. So then if we put the typesetters on this floor, can they fit there, do we think? Lurker was wondering, did you know you can move people by drag and drop? Yep. Yep, I know you can drag people around, but I'm not really a person that likes micromanagement in a game, so I don't want to have to pick people up and move them around, or pick pieces of paper up and move that around. I'm more interested in setting up an efficient workflow so that they can just get on with it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be just like going in, moving things around. That's just my particular playstyle. I think these and these are linked. The problem is this here, this group, is impossible to get there because of that door. The other option is to push the door that way, but the problem with that is it pushes it, because if they're coming in, does it matter for them? Probably doesn't matter for them. But even if I put it there, is there enough for all them typesetters? There might well be. Got a wasted space there. do that, then can you move all of this to here? No. Could you do it if the elevator wasn't there? Probably. We could do it like that. And then... that goes to there. Goes to there. Okay, so what's that? That's looking a bit better, actually. That is looking a little bit better. Because now the assemblers... assemblers can move to here, can't they? Which is this lot. Okay, and the sales desk guys, they want to go from sales to typeset and then assembler. Typeset goes to assembler. So sales guys want to be getting close to these guys, and these guys want to close to them guys. So sales can probably go here. If I can remember what we just did with them. I think we punted them. There we are. Are they sales guys? Yeah. So if we just get hold of them. Put them here for a second. The only issue is I can't keep them together properly. And what's that? Text editing desk. Okay, you go there. So put these here. They can just go bang and sort them out. Where does that go? Does that go there? Yeah, that's not terrible. And then the text editor is sat in the corner waiting for things to do. So he can man the water cooler. You might be able to squeeze something though, I don't think so. Oh my god, look at the time. It's 3:10. I should have gone for my lunch. Okay. Bunch of scumbags, he never said it was 3 o'clock. Right, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I thought I was hungry. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. It might just be after 4. But I'll be back in a bit. I really am hungry. And then we'll carry on sorting this out, see if we can make it more efficient. Right, thanks for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your evening. Otherwise, I'll be back in about an hour from now. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. How we doing? Let me just do something here. That to there, that to there. And add and go. Close that. Cool. Done. Hope you had a nice break. Welcome back. If you just joined us, we're just in the middle of completely wrecking this and relaying out our entire building. No pressure. So we've got reporters down here, which is efficient because they can kind of come in and go there. And then obviously they can get the staircase to here. One second. So they take the staircase to here, and then that gives them access to the typesetting desks. Typesetters, when they need to go to the assemblers, can take the elevator to here and go straight to them. It's a bit extra of a walk, but then the sales guys need to come to the typesetters so they can quickly get the lift to them. So that it just makes them three a lot kind of closer knit. I've streamed Friday for the last 3 weeks. Don't give me that. Jordy Raccoon, thank you for 86 months. But more importantly, these 3 floors are completely have their own dedicated elevator now. And if you want to come out of this floor, you've got to take the staircase to here. You have to. And equally, if you want to leave that floor, you've got to take the staircase to here. You have to. But to get between these 3, fast elevator dedicated to these people. Now this one down here, this is how, if you don't want to go to these 3 floors, you get this elevator to here. That punch it up to this lot. This, we haven't rebuilt yet, but we do have the top floor where we've put the services room, and this is the other thing I need to factor in now, is where all this kind of washroom stuff goes. It could sit around here, so they can take the staircase there, they can take the lift to here, staircase there. I don't know. Still thinking about that one. Or indeed, they could take the staircase to here and get the lift down to there. That's another option. So this is not a terrible choice. The question is, what's the workflow when they do illustration? That's the bit I've not really looked at yet. There we go. So Illustrator desk goes to photo, goes to chemical, goes to assembler. Illustrator desk is that one. Goes to photo, which is that one. Goes to chemical. Goes to assembler, which is here. Right, that's interesting. So these guys need to be near this. This needs to be near this, and this needs to come here. Needs to be near this. So it feels like this should be on this floor. But it is a bit noisy and a bit messy, this lot. So we could bring it down a floor to here, which gives them better access to that. But that doesn't help the Illustrator people. But if we put the Illustrator people here, they can come down the staircase to that, no problem. Otherwise, at the moment, they've got to come out of chemicals and go staircase, elevator, a bit messy. If you keep the open fire furnace next to the printer, maybe you should rename the paper to the Smoky Gaslight. Well, I've always said that when it comes off the printer here into the fire, it comes hot off the press, quite literally. Eventually, we'll need to refurbish against one to get photography. Yeah, I know. But I mean, there's another alternative is to just get a big fat loan and just buy a bunch of floors and just move all this out the way, and then we can just got room to grow. Like, that's literally another option, but I'm going to move these lot down a floor. So that brings chemicals near assembler. Dedicated elevator, boom. Unfortunately, I don't think these desks are going to fit here. One of them will, but definitely not both of them. It does annoy me where the wallpaper stays where it was. There we go. So I think the best we can do with that is get these Illustrator desks near this door so they can just come that way. Really short. So if we get these guys out of the way, and then we get these guys down here. These are lawyers, these are the resupply desks. Now that's interesting, resupply desks. What are they going all of this world? I guess being on this floor is not bad because you can get up to resupply there. So you can just take the staircase to here and resupply stuff. We've got dedicated elevators as well. Across all 4. Do they need this floor? I suppose it makes sense to get out. Seems very dark down here as well now. We need to move that. Spread that out a bit. This is a bit of a dead space. Don't think the legal team will quite fit though. And I don't think that water tower needs to be there either. Kieran, thank you for a bullseye 50 months to mechanic. Thank you for gifting us a sub. That puts him on 50. Thank you. Yeah, this feels a bit... That definitely has to stay there. I could get 1 lawyer in, but you might get 2 if you move the water tower. It's not bad use of that dead space, to be honest. I don't think they will go there. Oh, they do. The legal team just about fits there. Look at that. Extraordinary. That's not bad, actually. So then we just got utilities. What do we do with utilities? Do we put them here? So we've then got resupply desk and utilities on that floor. It's not a bad idea. So if these guys want to go to the toilet, they've kind of got to go down to there or lift to there. It's not the end of the world. Do like that. Can we move the toilet up to squeeze the illustrators downstairs? At the moment, I've got toilets on every other floor, and I quite like that. Because we don't have a lift here, we've squeezed these elevators right over as well. I think what we've got there is not bad. And we have a completely spare floor at the moment. Which, you know, we could just move the entire coal supply and generator up. We could probably just punt all of this up a floor, to be honest. Just take the whole thing. Bosh. So that interestingly then gives us this entire floor, which that goes to there, but other than that, doesn't go anywhere useful. Or does it go here? That's not needed. This is a lift to nowhere. So I don't know, that's a spare floor at the moment. In theory it allows you to pick up any of this and move it up a floor. Apart from that connection there. I think we'll save that there. I think that's not bad. Comfort levels are mediocre through here. You're not in there for very long. This is newspaper drawer. That's all good, that's all good. This is a bit low over here. Might want to put some stuff. Don't know if he needs a bin. This is good, this is good. Cool. You should put staff that annoy you onto that floor. Alright, let's work on the advertising. We've got Curtis on that one. We've got that one on the go. What was we focused on? Was focused on inspiring, hopeful, triumphant, unveiling statistics. This is the one not to annoy, so we need to get hopeful and triumphant in here. Otherwise we'll end up with the mobsters round. Nuke Chef, thanks for 37 months. Right, hang on. Everybody's going to have to rearrange themselves. I should probably start dragging people manually that matter. Like the reporters. Security guard. Where are the telegraphers? They're there, I think. They now need to go up here. No, they're not telegraphers. What are they? They're probably typesetting. Are they typesetting? There we go. Minimize disruption. That was slightly less painful than I thought it would be to do all that. Okay, we've got a few things coming in here. Hopeful triumphant is what we're looking for. Probably find that in sports. There's triumph. You will probably do that one. Illustration, there's the stats we need for that one. Get our best sports go on that then. 2 good start there. Camera, not so good. Another stat that we could use to combo it. Might as well take that, get that done. That is another hopeful. So I think we can do that. Well, I think you can see left is a coupling of ceiling lights that I've got stacked together in the shuffle. Oh, do you mean these? I suppose that doesn't need 2 either, does it? Okay. We need an unveiling. This is going to be tragic, which is not what we need. We'll get rid of that. Now, we definitely can't do that, but we can do this one. One pip in economy. Helen's going to be back shortly, wherever she is. We should probably try... There you go. Is this Helen? Let's see what Helen's flow looks like now. So basically 2 flights of stairs. Which is a guaranteed amount of time. One star in sports. Francis will be back shortly. Really? Okay, that's an unveiling, but that needs a camera. That's annoying. I liking this game. Played the demo, was impressed, haven't bought it yet. There's a lot of playability here for early access. A lot. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't want to put my 1 star on that. I've got a 1-star sports person, 2 of them. Francis is coming out shortly. I've got a number of sports items. We can crack on with the economics though now. Crack on with that. Society, investigate. 2 influence points. Suppose we have to take it. You might need a bin with the typecasters. They probably had one and I forgot to bring it over. Where would it be? There's a bin there. They can just use that. Oh, that's assemblers. Hang on. No, they've got a bin. They've got another one here. We could spread it out a bit. They've got bins. That one will have to wait. That one we can't do. Economics no good. Hey, Brewheads. Interesting. Hopeful statistics are both useful for us. We have to get a ticket. Oh my god. Take that. What have we got? We got all 3 in progress. Look at this. We're not going to annoy the mafia. Unveiling is the big one, but the problem is the only one we've seen had a camera on it. We just can't do it. Thing is, when they come in here, they're always going to take the stairs to here. Like, that's unavoidable. By the time they've walked to the elevator, they've managed to get to the staircase. So that, I think that's literally as quick as you can make it, apart from having your type desks here. Still don't see an unveiling though. I think we're just going to get rid of that one. Sales guy came down from here. Boom. I'm surprised he got the elevator. He could have... Oh no, he can't take the stairs, can he? No. He has to take the elevator. Fine. Okay, ads are all done. This is an illustration job for you. Helen, you're good with economics. Had they released a new early access version? The last... Hang on. The last big update, I think, was photography. I remember. News Tower. Age Photography came out on the 12th of June. That was the last major update. What's that one doing? That needs doing, doesn't it? A hopeful story would tie up with what we have, but it gives us an item. So I'm kind of interested in that. I also want to see what our designer does. If I can find them. Oh, come on, game. There is another Sport Triumph Convo to be had. You know what, I might just let that go. Right, it's influence points though, isn't it? Right, you just do it, Dennis. Get it done. How many straws have we got? Another 11 to go. I think it's all tied up now. We're not going to discover any new ones till they come back. I wish they'd let you like create a reception area, like a lobby. You could put elevators here as well, on the ground floor. I think that would be nice. Like literally everybody that comes into this building has to take the stairs. Starting to get to the point where we're running out of time. A salt bottle aids in cleaning. Wonderful. Suppose we should get the Triumph tag. Ronald's nearly free. What tags are the ads using? Economics. Sport. Economics. We have another economic story on the mix. So we're okay for that. And the cleaner is now up here. The cleaner now has a soap bottle and a soap bar. Very important. She's tired for some reason. Lost 1 sports due to concentration. Look at her. She's like 85% concentration. I don't get that. Still no unveiling. Four influence points for that. That's nice. We've got two good community people. That one's up 10 hours. That one's nearly ready. That's a day 12. That's horrendous. So that needs to go to Francis. That one. And this one, if we're going to do it, it's a 2-stop on a Thursday. Dennis could do that in about 12 hours. Got some on Friday. We'll be lucky to get this through production. Be worth it if we can get it, but I don't know if we can get it through. That's going to end shortly. That one, I'm just going to get rid of that. So I've got a bunch of items here going through production. This is terrible. Gruesome entertainment. Nope. Don't think we're going to get that unveiling until we get camera. Do we want a simple sports story at this point? No, let's try and churn. See if we can get lucky. We're running out of time though, that's the problem. Yeah, that can't be finished anymore. Really, game? It's almost too late now. Politics and Triumph. Triumph would tag up. That's not going to get finished at this point, is it? Although I suppose I could have done it for next week. I should have left that. I should have left it and done it on Sunday and got the influence points next week. I shouldn't have sacked it. Inspiring society. Meh. Although the mayor wants it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? 6 PM on a Friday, we get the one that we need, the unveiling. Okay, excellent new cinema made public. Where is that? Here? That has to be a priority. We're going to have to try and micromanage that one to get it through. I think that might be a leave it till Sunday gig at this point. As soon as this reporter comes back, I'm going to just drag them around the map. How's the directional left and right numbers, by the way? Are we able to balance out? We've got a left, left, right, left, 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 one right. We've got two rights. Ooh, hello. Some money for some alarming crime with the risk of mobsters. Don't think we need the hassle. Right, where is she? She should be here by now. Who's working on this story? Excellent. Starting that Sunday, aren't we? Who's on it? Excellent news cinema made public, but I can't see who's got the scoop. I can see a bottleneck. 4 typesetters and 3 assemblers. Lord the Monsters, the abandoned floor. That'd be hilarious if you could do that. You just have a staircase that goes here, then just leave them there. Somebody needs to come and fix something here. Where's Mike? Is that Mike? Is he the mechanic? He definitely looks like a mechanic. Oh, it's nearly through. It's nearly through, look. Sunday, 4:37. Sunday, 11:57. I think we've improved the efficiency. Stuff just got done. You know? Stuff definitely just got done. Look at that. Rate this game out of 10. Anything higher than a 7, and I'll get it right now. Ooh. Out of a 10. That's so difficult. I would suggest to you, go and play the demo. There is a demo of it. It's a fun game. If you like this kind of thing, it's a lot of fun. And for an early access, it's very well fleshed out. But I'm not sure what I'd give it out of 10. I mean, how long have I been playing this game now? I've got 20 hours in the game. So it must be alright. Look at that. The efficiency. Okay, I'm guessing we need to have this on the front page just because the golden tag on it. That's 29,000 sales right there, revealing. That's a sports article with illustration, but it has pushed us left on the political spectrum. It's got a lot more on the roadmap. Yeah. That's got investigative society economy. Gotta be careful here, because the only things that we have to push right, one of them's an old story, and the other one is this one. Everything else is left. Which means these slots here need to be played either neutral or ad. Like, speaking of ad, we've got an economic ad we could stick there. We can tie up that up with stats. It was front page stats. Oh, it was as well. Brutal. Brutal. Both of these statistics tags are left. If I put them there, we'll end up over here on the spectrum. Cambersell, thank you 15 months. Ramblin' Zach, 2 Twitch babies. Very true. If you had twins. I think we might have to just put them in the neutral zone. And let them combo. At least that combos with economics. We've played 2 of them. Okay, we've got more stuff to play yet. We could go with a society ad. And then add a bit more society triumph. Which ticks... Oops. That ticks that one, so that one's done. That one's done. If we've just got unveiling and alarm... sorry, inspiring, no alarm. So we need a society, politics and triumph. What was politics and triumph? Did I drag the wrong thing? I'm sure I tried to drag a society. Was it that one? The only other inspiring that could go with that is the old one, but I think this one would be perfect for this, wouldn't it? Because that's economics, and we already did economics, I think. Unless we could put that. Oh, the options, the permutations. These 2 combo via hopeful. But that and that combo via statistics. But that would let me put... That would combo on economics. Oh, it's not done. Wait, what? Oh, that's tomorrow's story. Okay, in that case we need to do that. I thought we finished everything. Okay, society and hopeful can go here. Which is not great. I kind of need that one to push right. Kind of need that like that. And the only other thing that would combo with that would be that one. And that one. We've pushed right. I can't push any more right unless we run an old story. So we either stay there or... Yeah, we've got... Is that last page? Oh, rip. I need neutrals here as well. That one would work in the neutral, along with that one. To get a lot of sports on the front page. We're only on 15 grand. What the heck? $16 if we put the sporty ad there instead. Trouble is, the sport and triumphant combo is very nice. And that would go there quite nicely. Yeah, where is the unveiling? There it is. I think that has to go on here because it's like a very weird page, that one. Given that the only other society we have is that ad. So we could put the cash ad in though. To get the extra combo. And then the unveiling has to run over here. And maybe we get that. And then... we've still got an ad left. Five pages. We've got 4 old stories. This one here, which is Politics and Triumph. Old story about politics. That's in the works. The ad we can use next week, so I'm not too worried about that. But this week we'll get economic and society ads and another sports ad. So that sports ad would at least tie up with that one. And one of them is probably going to be photography that we can't do anyway. 20 grand though is pretty low. 74, it's like the most sales I've ever had. But it's only 24 grand. Sorry, 20 grand. They're all ticked. They're all ticked. Not an amazing income. Grifting. Baseball. Statistics. The only science that enables different experts using the same figures to draw different conclusions. I love that. Yeah, but last week we got like 27 grand. This week we got 20. It's quite a big difference. On the plus side, we did get plenty of influence. We got like 10 influence points out of that and a grand bonus. Great work. Our bootleg operations can really use those extra muscles. Interesting. Our subscriber base is moving center. That's a bullish trend. Ads for the people. You get an ad. Literally, everybody in the company now is like, almost all of them are seniors. So we got the whole thing unlocked there. Yonkers Station. Alright, let's have a look what they're offering. So, High Society is saying, don't print any old news, and for every entertainment item, I'll give you $500. Now, that's interesting because don't think we have any entertainment ads, do we? Or do we? We have a sports ad coming. We have society. And is it entertainment? I'm not sure. The mayor still wants full-on censorship, and the mafia Wants 2 Mafia storage printing, and for that will give us £1 grand and 6 influence points. That's not a bad deal. Eco Society and Sports. I don't think she's the right choice for us this week. Maybe the mayor is. Sorry, the Mafia. I think we can focus on running 2 stories for him. And there's no, like, other weird requirements. See, economy ads we're getting, society ads we're getting, so we've got this in the mix. Crime, we usually get at least one of them. And then on, I think this is the way to go. That's the way to go. Ooh, an illustration ad. We actually do the whole lot of this. Okay, economy and society. That's going to be the tricky one, entertainment and politics. Let's see how we go. We need to change stories until we get the Mafia. Just maybe realise I bet there's a load of paper outside. That machine eats paper. Can't do this one. Tragic society with a bit of economy. See, it does push us to the right though, which is useful. I think we better take that just for the right push. We tend to get a lot of left. Four influence points and educational. Oh my god. It's too much work. Ugh. Camera. Entertainment inspiring. Not having much luck with these. Did that click or not? Illustration statistics. Oh my god. I've not seen an unveiling or an adventurous tag at all, nor have I seen a mafia tag yet. 16 stories left. Okay, that's interesting. So there's an unveiling tag up here, but it requires us to buy a ticket, have an unpopular entertainment story that we'd need to edit, and then it leads on to some unveiling with a bit of fame and a lawsuit risk. Woo! $50, let's go. Okay, let's get you on that. Editor is enabled because we want to remove the unpopular tag. And then when it's done that, we'll have to sort out this. At least it's moving the right direction tag-wise. This one? I don't know. I mean, apart from tying up with the adverts, can't see a huge amount of benefit. We got 2 1-star economics and Helen, who's the expert economics. She can do it in 10 hours. Let's do that. Now this is a crime one. We're likely to get a crime story from the Mafia. This is also push right, which could help. So I'm thinking we get Dennis on that and get that done. None of those fancy soul-stealing cameras. Still no Mafia story, are you kidding me? I'm gonna cycle this. I've got a feeling it's trying to get me to sign up to stuff and then it's gonna throw Mafia things at me and I won't have time. I'm not playing its game. Why the blank floor? Basically we needed it to rearrange everything and then I just punted all these up here for now. And that's reserved for future expansion. Here we go. I knew it. I literally called it. If I'd have tied up Rossley on that stupid story, we wouldn't be able to progress this. This has got a risk of mobsters. I suggest to you that there will be security implications. Okay, can we not send the illustrator? Hand to fall. We must have the unveiling. I think we get Ronald on that. That's a long one. Chloe could do it, but she's an economic expert as well. I don't know, actually. Take her 20 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. By the time we've rated for Ronald... Your lawsuits don't frighten us. Ha 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 ha. We've done all the ads. Nearly. Could be Brother Mug. Our security staff, one's here. I don't know where ChatGPT is. There he is. He's just on a little bathroom break. There's Adet Dumbo and ChatGPT. They'll be put into action shortly. Here we go. 8 hours in a back alley. What happened to him? He brought in a load of mobsters! 5 mobsters! Oh, this is going to get messy. This is going to get messy. I think we might need another security box. Have we got one in storage? No. 5 mobsters. Amazing. Where's security? I can't remember where it is anymore. There it is. Right, you do that. Now, let's have a look. 2-star, you'll do. You may not... It may be a temporary contract, mate. I'm just saying. And then we need an alarm. Just so he gets better. I can't remember where his extra bits. Hang on. Click on upgrade. Alarm bell. Alarm lights. Right, there's 3 of them. There's 2 of them. Let's go. Sorry, 3. It's 5 of them. The 2 are going to go on the rampage. Meet them at the door. Yeet them. There goes 1. It's all happening in the staircase. ChatGPT is like evaluating threat. There's another one yeeted. There we go. Clark Anderson. Otherwise known as OpenAI. Yeeted him. How many's left? It's like, there must be another one around somewhere. No? Steamboat disaster. Reports come in of a giant explosion on the East River. Hurling bodies were seen in the air. It's not looking good. Workers were being transported to the construction site of the Rikers Island Penitentiary Complex. Please firemen all rush the scene. Maybe hire a boat. Right, we've got OpenAI, ChatGPT, and Adet. What's her skill level? 2 plus 3. What's yours? 2 plus 3. Okay. Adet, you're fired. Pack your bags. And you, sir, you got an upgrade. Why is it still showing this? You can do both. Fame. Didn't need fame, did we? Oh, we did need fame. If I take this, yeah, we got fame from the top one, but we can combo it with this one. We get double fame. $17 hours, and it'd have to go through editing as well. Still waiting for Adventurous and another Mafia story. That's just not going to happen. get rid of that. Oh, here we go. I just sacked a death. Five mobsters. Alright, let's see if ChatGPT and OpenAI can deal with this. Because a debt just got kicked. We just dealt with 5 and now another 5 just rocked up. Look, literally, that's a debt leaving the building. Like, she literally walked through the door after having just been fired as a security guard and watched 5 mobsters rock up and went, hell, it ain't my problem. And walked off. I'm out of here. Hang on. 2 things. Why is this not moving? Because the alarm's gone off. And secondly, where's our other security guard? Right now. Like, where is OpenAI? Why is OpenAI stood there? Where's ChatGPT? He's there. Why are you going up the staircase? What? Will somebody tell ChatGPT they're going the wrong way? Whoa, he just yeeted 2 at once. Did you see that? I'm not kidding. OpenAI just dealt with everybody and ChatGPT is just walking off. OpenAI has single-handedly yeeted everybody. And ChatGPT's like, wait, what? Is somebody coming to the building? I didn't see anybody. That's extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary what just happened then. Right. So we've now got the mobster story we can do. I'm actually getting concerned we've got too many stories going to the right now. We do have quite a lot to the right. We need one to the left. That's a left. Which has adventurous. Oh. Hello, sir. Perfect. There's another adventurous with the left. Fantastic. I don't know, he literally did ignore all instructions. I reckon ChatGPT was upset because a debt got fired. Because, like, he was so used to standing here with a debt, chatting to her all day long. And then I fired a debt and replaced her with a much superior version. And he's still sulking, I think. Society and hopeful. Yeah. How many news stories left? 7. I mean, hopefuls in our tag. How many hopefuls do we have? Must have 1. We have one here. I suppose it would tag up with that, but specialists are not available for another hour or so. Just taking cabs at our expense. I never signed off that expense form. Unveiling economy. We have an unveiling. That's quite nice, actually. I'm also thinking we can do the other one now. No. Politics and triumph. Don't think we have any sport, do we? No. That one would we have that? That would give us a political defeat story, 2-step. We don't really have politics going on. That's an old story. How many's left? 2. We'll just leave that one there for a sec. With regards to gameplay options, since it does, we have a solid garage on the floor. Yeah, this is what I mean. We can't use this. I'd like to use this as a reception or something. Okay, political unrest. You do that one. You do that one. We need to get things through production now. Straight politics we can't do. Yeah, they don't own any cars, do they? Because they all get cabs around the place. Done. That is done. Okay, that's all she wrote. That's it. Can't do anything else. That's all your stories. Okay, what's the biggest seller? We haven't got like the big headline this time, have we? Could do a nudge into the right one. Mafia story would nudge us right. Starts off with some big suspicious Russian butcher. It's a mafia story apparently. So we can just combo it with another mafia story. And then... what do you want to chuck in? It was breaking news, but we couldn't do it, so nothing great until we get photography. We've got... so the only other one is that one, but I don't want to put that there because although it will nudge us left, I want to combo it with this one really. That one would push it even more to the right. If we did that, that would require quite a big counter left. These are all neutral, so these can run with that. Economic community. There's a community ad there. That can go with that without pushing us right. And there's a fairly neutral community here. Is this an all the news that fits to print sort of paper? Crikey, I'm not. How do you describe this game? You've got to deal with like logistics. There's a lot of puzzle elements to this game. You know, fundamentally, the game is about working on a week by week basis where you produce a newspaper at the end of the week. So you have people that listen for news, yeah? You can tell them specifically what kind of news you want to listen to, so that's a choice. News articles come in. You make choices about what reporters to put on them. Your reporters have certain skills. You can sit them at a desk and you can put things in and around their desks to boost their skills in certain areas. Like you can specialize them in crime, or you can specialize them in economics. So you have like an economics reporter, or you might have somebody that's good at economics and entertainment. So then you've got to fit that reporter to that story. The better the fit, the less time the story takes. So your story might be 24 hours to report on, but if you go in there with quite a high star reporter, you can bring it down to like 12 or even less. So there's that. But obviously, if you use that reporter on that story, you can't use them for another 10 hours. And another story might come in that also needs that reporter. So you've got to balance that. Having then got the story in, the story needs to go into print. To get into print, it has to go through typesetting and it has to go through assembly. Again, there's separate desks that you need to have staff for. You can specialize them to speed them up. And of course, the more stories you bring in, you'll suddenly find that your typesetters and assemblers get overloaded, so then you're not producing all the articles you need by the end of the week. So you're constantly balancing that. Then you start to layer on things like comfort around the building. So you've got to put people in certain floors, move all your desks around so that they can get to each other efficiently. And the only way you can do that is with staircases and elevators. But they all take up space. On the floors that you're trying to lay things across. Certain things produce noise, yeah? Your printer machine produces a lot of noise and a lot of heat. Your people don't like that. They want to work in a nice, comfortable environment. So you've got to keep them away from all the noise, keep them away from all the heat, put ventilation in to get rid of smells in the toilets and things like that. And the smells and the noise and the heat will travel down the staircase onto the next floor. So you've got that puzzle to do. The end goal of it, I mean, after you've finished layering on illustration, which I've now got, so we can produce illustrative ads and things. Oh, and that's the other thing you've got to balance, advertisers, of course. When you run your paper at the end of the week, the advertisers will look at the kind of newspaper articles that you ran. So if you run a lot of crime ads, a lot of crime stories, at the end of the week, that advertiser will say, you know what, I want to put some adverts in your paper because you're running a lot of crime stories. So they'll give you ads to run, which you have to then send salespeople around to deal with. Yeah, and then at the end of the week, you get to this point here, where you've got all your stories that we've reported on, we've sent through typesetting, and we've sent through assembly, so this story is ready to print. Yeah? These are all our stories, and the green means we've finished them. If it's grey, like that one, we didn't finish it at the midnight deadline on Sunday. So this story will appear in our list next week. Each story has a set of tags. So, for example, the story at the top here, that is a political story because it has like a White House type thing. So that's a political story, that's an economic story, that's an ad, that's an entertainment, and so on. This story, because it was from last week, is old news, which is like a negative tag that it comes with. It means that it only has half the effect in terms of readership or money that it will bring in. Like this ad was from last week, so normally it pay $1,000, but if we run it today, it'll only pay 500, and then next week it's gone. So these tags here, this is a political story that's about triumph, right? The more tags of an article that you put on the same page as other articles with the same tags, the more they combo. So in this example here on page 2, this is an advert. They're paying $1,000, right? I'll just move it there a second. But you see, this particular slot here is a ×2, which means everything doubles. So the value of everything doubles. If we put a story there, its readership effectively will double. If we put an ad here, instead of it paying $1,000, it will combo ×2. And if you watch our income here, 4,840, it will go up to 5,990 because reasons. It came out of here and went into here, so it doubled. So if we take it out of there, we get 3,540. If we put it back in here, two things happen. One, it doubles the $1,000 to 2,000, and two, it has a tag on it that's a community tag, and on the same page is another article with a community tag. So that causes the readership to go up, which is this here. So then you get more sales, so you get money from that as well. So even when you've got all the pages, you've then got to like go through this jigsaw puzzle to try and get the best out of all your stories. And then you start again the following week, and you've obviously got money. Oh, then you've got influence points, which I've not even mentioned yet. Influence points are what you use to buy upgrades, to unlock research, to unlock new things. And then on top of that, you layer characters in the game like the Mafia, the local city mayor. You can do missions for them. So there's a lot going on. Anyway, so what I'm trying to do now is lay out a page. I've got a society tag here, and a society tag here, and an economy tag here. I'm trying to work out what article to put here. So I'm looking for something like this that has economy, or it has society, and what might go best in here. But just to add one more layer to that story, this is like your political spectrum. Yeah, this here. This is like, is your newspaper informational? Is it sensational? Or is it moderate? Because what happens every single week, you accumulate people that buy your newspaper, that subscribe to your newspaper, and they subscribe based on the kind of content you produce. Certain stories that you run will push you left or right on that spectrum. Like this one here. This one is a sensational story, so it will push you more towards a sensational. However, this only has an effect if you put it in a place where it has influences perception. So if I want this story to push to this marker to the right, I put it here, and it pushes it to the right. If I don't want it to activate, I don't publish it in a ×2 slot. And right now you can see I've already pushed the marker far to the right, because page 1, everything on page 1 is a one that affects the perception. So everything you run here, if it has that tag, it will activate. And so everything on the front page, all these 3 articles have pushed this to the right. So now I need to run articles like this one that will pull us left, but they will only do that if I put them on this kind of slot. So if I put that here, it pulls it back left. But now I need to fill the page with economic or statistics or illustration to try and combo it, basically. So I could run that $3,000 ad, which has a nice economic tie-up, but a $3,000 ad really belongs in a 2x. So if then I bring that economic story over to where this ad is, here, it won't activate a push left, which is what I need. And that is the jigsaw. So there's quite a lot to the game, really. And it's early access, by the way. I hope that sums it up for you, because I'm not doing it again. Mr. Thyrox, 133 months. Shout out to the lurkers. Thank you, sir. 133 months. Absolute hacks. Absolute hacks. Over 11 years of support. Full-on hacks. Yes, I can, Ainsley. If you go watch the VOD, you can actually just listen to everything I just said. Enjoy. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem because if I want to get the most out of these ads, I'm going to have to not duck 2x them and just run these other stories. So I guess we can run that story there about the Hitman. And we can combo it with that, since that has a adventurous tag. That's an unveiling, that's an economy. Economy tag would work well there. So we could put that in here. Not that one. That one. Economic unveiling. Can't ban Dave, pups. You know you can't ban Dave. You can only ban him when he gets a beard. Economy illustration stats. So there are certain things, because we've got a mission for this one here, which was the Mafia. We signed a deal with the Mafia this week where we said we would print Mafia articles. So they're ones that actually have like Mafia tags on them, which I can't find. There they are. One there and one there. So we've ticked the box. If we do complete the agreement, we get $1,000 and 6 influence points. If we don't, they'll send the mobsters round to beat us up, and our security will yeet them. However, for the district, we still need to do a fame article and a hopeful article in order to tick all the boxes for the district. Mafia's got a PR department, yeah. Apparently. Now, in terms of hopeful, we actually have one story here. And one story here. So we have a community hopeful, sorry, a society hopeful and an economic hopeful. If you run them on the same page, the hopefuls will combo. So what we could do is just take that one off there and run this one here, because it combos up with that society, and then when we put the other one here, it will combo up with the hopeful, so that they kind of work. Then the only other one needed is the fame one, wherever that is. Is that one there? So fame, like, there is nothing we can combo it with, I don't think. Because fame, unveiling, and entertainment, I literally don't think we have any of those tags. So it is what it is. And then we've got 3 slots left. We could bring in an old ad from last week, which has a sports tag, and that would pay $500. This ad here could do with going on your society page if possible. That's a society page, so we could put that. So as well as paying $1,500, it will give us an extra combo. You get that 1,000 is another one of these combos here. Page 4 has something for the last one. I'm not sure what you mean, if I'm honest. So all the boxes are ticked at the moment. We just need to fill in page 4 and page 3. The unveiling. Do we have an unveiling combo? Don't see another unveiling. What do you mean economic? You mean this? $1,000 ad would work there if that's what you mean. Along with that gold max bank. Oh, you mean this unveiling here? Okay, hang on a sec. So you're thinking... put that here. Yeah, I mean it works. It doesn't... there's no net benefit. Although I suppose we can put that back there and benefit that one as well. So it's probably a better bet, yeah. And then you're into the... that page is done. So really probably just chuck that ad in there and get an extra $500. Because nothing is gonna... well, you could put that in there, actually. Get an extra combo. They've got 63,000 readership. We can even put the price back up if we don't mind losing a lot of subscribers. We could do a going left one, really, or stay in there. 63,000 and 20 grand, or 60,000 and 20 grand. Let me think. There you go. So basically, based on the articles we've ran, this is going to get 1 crime ad here. This will get 2 crime ads, and this will almost get 2, but not quite. We'd need another society story, which we don't have, to boost that. That's the end of your week, basically. That goes into print. You have to buy a load of newspaper, a load of coal. You sell a bunch of papers, you get some money, you pay your wages, and then you start again. So, because we completed the district stuff, we get 4 influence points, and because we did the mafia stuff, we get $1 grand and 6 influence points. They're basically new subscribers coming in from the district, and we didn't lose them because we stayed within that box. So, annoyingly, we just lost out on that society ad. That's your wages. That's how much your expenses went up. That's your cash left after wages. This is where your employees have leveled up a bit, so they now demand more money from you. And then you're back on the map, and you decide what kind of thing you want. So we just did this district down here, which means we can now attack these districts if we want to. Woodbridge Farm would give us food discounts, but we don't spend a lot on food. But having an auto food order would be convenient. If we get down to here, we can get cartography. I keep running up against this one. So this might be something we want to look at. Cartography production chain required to produce photos, illustrations, and maps. It also unlocks photo processing, blackout curtains, and an engraver. Blimey. Steve-O, thank you 22. So we could attack that. The requirement for that would be hopeful, inspiring, educational, exclusive, review. It's an option. So what we can do is look at the 3 main players first and see what they kind of want to give out. I think the mayor is not going to change. If we go with the mayor, then he'll want us to do, for every propaganda story we make, which are not that popular, you get 4 influence points. And for every censorship story you print, you get $1,000. There's a lot of overlap between the process of maps and illustrations. Okay, so what are you saying exactly? That we should get cartography? The High Life would like us to not print any old news, and for every entertainment story, they'll give us $500. And then finally, the Mafia would like a Mafia story printed and a statement, which comes from Crime and Politics. And for that, they give us $1,000 and 4 influence. That, I think that's harder to achieve this week. Although we do have a political story coming. See, that exclusive, I don't know how easily we can get that. If you get cartographer, you already have the rest of the desk required, but the workload will be competing if they come in at the same time. Yeah. We've got a spare floor, though. That's economy and society, entertainment society. I think we'll take this. And we'll take that, because I think we can do it. We're not going to print old stories unless we print that or that. It's either that or we don't take... We don't have to take it, but I'll take it because I reckon we can do entertainment. Okay, first things first. Economy, entertainment, and society is the main things we want. That one's likely to come out as sports as well. That can appear anywhere, so that's that. And we'll get the ads done. $3 grand from that ad. Illustration ad, we can do that. Now we've got 49 influence points to spend. I'm wondering if there's some upgrades we can unlock. Can the reporter... What are you? These guys, typesetting upgrades maybe. Metal slug and the planner. The bulletin board will give them a +1 to typesetting with 6 points. Buffs telegraph by +2. That sounds good. We've got a lot of telegraphers going on. A big globe. I'm thinking that can sit in between 2 desks, hopefully. Can. So that means... Okay, so he should be benefiting from... So he's got a +4. He's got a +4, +4, +4, and he should have a +2. No, +1. Because he doesn't have the world map. Okay. Yeah, exactly. While they're sort of listening, they just sit there spinning the globe. So that should boost their ability to grab stuff off from around the world. What else can we buy? Editing desk. Remove all pre-production tags. Oh, a graphic editing desk. Interesting. We don't have that. It's a +1 to the editor. Don't feel like we need that yet. I don't feel like we need to speed up an editor. He's not a bottleneck, I don't think. A large plant, like that's really useful for bringing noise and stuff down, but they're so hard to put because, like the globe, you need to put them in between things. There's supposed to be a wall-mounted plant somewhere that I'd really like to get. Buffs the illustrator by 2 for 6 points. Buffs the engraver. Acquired. What's our illustrator on? Buffing the illustrator by 2 sounds like something that's worth having. Oh, now I've lost it. Right, who can remember where that was? Wasn't here. Must have been here, surely. Where's the guy that buffs the illustrator by 2? Hanging plant is in the building above the ad building. There it is. Buffs illustrator, paint can cabinet. Which they can just about deal with. If we move them over a little bit. Hanging plants in the building above the ad building. So the ad building is... Where's the ad building? Photography, at some point. I'm not in a huge rush, because it has quite a lot of stuff you need to build. Which is the ad building, sorry. That's all about the paper. Center topish of the dome. +2 can economics. Wow. Hanging plant. There we go. A hanging plant for 4. I take it that's a generic thing. That's kind of cool. Because that doesn't, like, conflict with anything. Apart from the ceiling lights, obviously. Just hang a plant here, right in front of all this heat. Okay, we've done the ads, haven't we? Let's go. Let's get all the newspapers in. What are we doing for food? 449. Paper, coal. Scumbag cartography. Economic unrest is not at all on our hit list. Review is. We need to get this. Exclusive is something we must have. That's a really nice combo. Adventurous, wasn't that on the last one? 4 influence points. Inspiring society. It doesn't really align with what we're doing. I mean, schoolboy soars 11,800 feet. Just sounds like he got on a plane to me. Can't do that, that's dirt. Sport. Don't like that story. Entertainment is something that they will pay for us for $500 a go. So we should definitely take that. Another sports story, but this one has a revealing tag on it, which is quite nice. Just falling from the sky counts as soaring downwards. No, I don't think that's soaring. Soaring tends to mean flying, not falling. As in, I think you meant to stay there for it to count. Like in your world, I don't think he stayed at 11,000 feet for more than half a second. Okay, that will have to be done when Ronald gets back. Ooh, what's this? Now, we do need educational. But to get to that story, we'd need to go via the key, which brings lawsuit risk. But we're not bothered about lawsuit risks. However, we are bothered by the fact we don't have any Helen available. I need Helen and Ronald to come back quickly. Guessing you like to play in the US newspaper, no option for UK. At the moment, there's only one country, which is here. But you can see... Oh my god. This is so weird the way this works. You can kind of see where it's going. Obviously, they're going to do a European and a South American by the look of it. Australia gets no love. So, that's where it seems to be going. Come on, bring on the lawsuits. Yes! 5 lawsuits. Maximum lawsuits. Get that story done. I think we've got 2 lawyers. We're fine. Right, let's distribute them evenly. Where did we put the lawyers? They've got moved. Is that them? You can have one. You can have that one. You can have that one. You can have that one. And we'll give the one to the expert. Edith. Edith Lou suits. She's brilliant. And Walter Gray suits. Edith's been with us for a long time and she's pretty good. She'll sort that out. Ah, an exclusive. We need an exclusive. 13 hours, hands are full, which means you probably got off the... Inspiring entertainment. It would pay an extra 500, wouldn't it? Also tick the inspiring box, which would be very nice. Just a little bit busy. Yeah, her reputation, she's quite fearsome. But every now and again somebody tries it on. Francis is our best sports. So you can finish that story off. He's nearly done on that one. This requires Chloe to finish, then we'll have to do a bung to get that. This one... we could probably put Francis on it. And this one's kind of on hold. So one of them two get back. Ads are almost done. Sounds great, she says. Jeez, this is a lot of money. What the heck is this? How much? You what, mate? That cost a lot of money for that. Exclusive entertainment review of the Great Album Strikes. And I can't even start the story yet. I've never seen it charge that much money. That's ridiculous. Chloe should be back. There she is. Make sure we get that story done. It's a standard economic story. What's this? What's this? Now, we've not done hopeful yet. That's the only one that's missing. This would give us a political story with 2 influence points. If we carried on with it, it would go into educational, which we do have, and society with the risk of mobsters. I think we do part A and then decide. Imagine like 1932, $500 bribe. How much is that? That is some bribe. Hey, that's a hopeful. That's the only one we're missing, that one. We can get Francis on that. We don't have to do this side of it. We could. There's a risk of an outrage, which just means the security staff get busy. So I think we'll take that. They're all angry, talking about it down the pub, but nobody can be bothered to come out and stand in front of the office. 13 grand bong. Nice one. All the stories running. Tell you what though, they seem to be a lot quicker at getting stories in now. Okay, here we go. Risk of mobsters. I reckon OpenAI will sort them out. We got lucky again. Alright. Helen, go and finish the story. Society hopeful. We do have a hopeful story. Don't know what this is. Inspiring is a combo. This story got 7 stories left. We need entertainment stories, really. Might have to go for this, though. Get rid of that one. We still have a lot of stuff in production. It's a little bit worrying. I don't want a sports story. Nope. No more entertainment. Rubbish. None of them, none of them, none of them. It's all crime and politics now. Just noticed that we start with the extra alarm. That's very true. Risk of an outrage, unrest, defeat. Not really things we need. Night gaming, tier 3, 45 months. Breaking news, I've been sub 45 months and still going. This must be front page news. I'll try and get your story on the front page. I'm just waiting for one of my investigators to bring me that exclusive story. And then bring me all the dirt. Maybe this is your story here, the one with the dirt on it. Could be you. Politics. How many political stories have we got? One. Is it Friday? 3 stories left. I've got nothing else to do. Might as well chuck in a cheap political story. See how we go on. Do with Helen, really. She's a bit better at this. And that's a 2-day story. Oh my god. I don't think we'll finish that. Honestly, don't think we'll finish that. Where is Helen? Is that Helen? Come on, hand in, hand in. There we go. 21 hours. Ooh. The Friday night lawsuit was dodged. Amazing. Or a new one. Crime story. I don't really have anything to tie that up with. I think we'll save that one for Sunday. Ooh, now we're talking. Crime with the risk of mobsters. Yeah, let's start them two on Sunday. These two. And then we've got some nice crime stories to start the week with. I don't need any of these flags, to be honest with you. Let's have a look at the direction. Left, 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 right. We could perhaps do with another right, but I'm not sure we have enough time to do it. How quickly can we get that done? 12 hours. Saturday night to go through typesetting and... I can't see that happening. That's a day. That could be done in 12 hours as well. Yikes. Very, very tricky. I don't think there's enough time left for all this. We'll give one a go. I feel like the next step might be to move this floor up, which will bring some issues. It's like this floor here, these people, they can't all move up unless we remove the toilet. So it's a bit tricky. Move a typesetter to... What, you mean I've like one typesetter up there with them, you mean? Trouble is, the typesetters kind of come in pairs. That's not needed right now. Like, because you want one of these shelves in between each of them. I don't know if we have a typesetting bottleneck. I think we're okay for typesetters. And, according to this, the stories are going to finish. If you believe it. Sunday midday. There we go. That finished. Right, so we'll line up our stories for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to have... Actually... Yeah, we finished the stories. If we get mobsters now, it doesn't matter. We'll bring that in. 7 hours left. We'll bring that in. So wait a minute. If I do this now, they're gonna complete too early. Do it now. You do that. You do that. And where was you going to do this? I think we wanted the right one. Wait, 20% sale? What's this? We're not offering 20% off the newspaper? That's coming out of your pocket, pal. Alright, this is where it's going to get interesting. Because it starts in the middle, and most of our stuff pushes left. So this could be fun. Sloppy production? What? Who wrote this story about society with sloppy production? I'm outraged. So what would that get us in there? 22,000, 3,360. What would that get us? 29,000, 4,480. Yikes. I think we can put that there. And we can put that there. But I don't think we have any more push rights, do we? No, we have one. One of them here, this rubbish one. We're gonna have to put that there just to get things back on track. Ideally, the $3,000 ad would go there. Ideally, that would go there. And ideally, that would go there. So that's what page 1 looks like. It's 55,000 and 23 grand in sales, which is decent. I think those gold tags are helping. At this point, we could even tighten the price up. But we'd lose those guys there. Page 2. Page 2 looks like political dirt. That story's not ready, otherwise that would have gone nicely there. I think this story here is not bad. We can't go left anyway, so it kind of needs to go there. That's worth 2 influence points. That brings in political society. There's an old story on society. What did they want? Oh no! Print no old news. Okay. We need to print these entertainment stories then. There's one there, and one here that we need to get on a page. It means one of these ads is going to have to go. That's a $2,500 ad. That's a $3,000 ad. Must be that one. So if we put that there. Then we put that one there. That's 3 stories at 500 each. That's nice. Them boxes are all ticked and page 5 is done. Page 4 has society on it, which would sit well with the ad, I suppose. Economics. I saw an economics somewhere. There it is. That will go there. That economic ad will go there. And that society ad will go there. And then we've got a rogue one, I think. What can we put on the political dirt one? Yeah, 2 ads on the same page. We've done it. We've done a whole page of ads before. Political story can go here, and then not much of a tie in here. That's it. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and the other thing is, do we want to tighten the price up, squeeze the most money, and lose these guys? I think so. Let's get maximum cash. 91,400. That's quite a jump on the previous. That is our best so far. Three influence points. Ah, a breath of fresh air. How magnificent. $1,500. This will serve as an example. To remain positive in dark times is of great importance. Do you know what? I bet she spends that kind of money on a handbag. man. So close. Nice. Right, that's unlocked. That one. Which gives us access to that building. The Cartography Association, which means we could get cartography now. I think we should. Unlocks the cartographer and the production chain that is required to produce photos, illustrations, and maps. So we can't do photos, but we could do illustrations and maps if we get this. Which is definitely a thing holding us back. That's 16 points to get there. And then the upgrade for that is a +1, a sharpness chart. Okay. Buffsy engraver. Okay. Right, now we need to decide where we're going. Okay, so the theatre. I'm getting a bit bored right now reading your newspaper. I was talking to this friend and she was feeling the same way. Wait, what? You told me to print loads of entertainment. How can you find it boring? All articles are the same and clearly lack deep research, and we think it's hindering your growth. Not as a company maybe, but as a person. Quick financial gain only brings you so far. It's true quality that sticks and works for the long run. She wants educational and reward page per combo. Reward per page combo. Wait, we always do this. Exactly. How dare she? How dare she? The Mafia wants a Mafia story with a statement. That seems quite easy. And the Mayor I can't bother with. Right, so we've done that. So I guess it's either educational... Not really got much going on in education. Got a lot of crime. I quite like his. $1,000 and 4 points is pretty good, just for one Mafia story and a statement. So crime and politics would tie in nicely. Oh, have we got dirt coming in? We have, haven't we? We could actually tick that box. What was it? That one. No, that's... We had one left over somewhere. Maybe not. Dirt and gruesome. We'd only have to get society. Let's do that. Build a cartographer's desk. Let's have a look at this. Maps can really add value to your newspaper, providing detailed information for your readers. Let's create a place for a cartographer to work. Okay, there you go. Assign a cartographer. You'll do. Is that it? Is that literally all you need? Really? They need to sit with the illustrators, don't they? There was a buff that we got. Well, that does a buff to them. Sharpness chart. Oh, the sharpness charts for the photo processor. Ah. They may have to sit down here for now. Next to the resupply desk. They can get the staircase to here. And down to here. It's a bit awkward though, isn't it? Do they... Where do they go next? Do they go to the... Does the cartographer then go to the assembly table or down to the typesetting desk? Tricky. Kind of out of room. You think cartographer's a brand new desk? No, that is the cartographer's desk, but where do they go when they... What's their workflow? What's their workflow? Does the person gets given something by the reporter or by the illustrator? I don't know. Like, what do they need to be near? I think we just have to put it down and then figure it out when we see how it works. You think it goes to the engraver? We don't have an engraver. Oh, you mean the chemical engraver? Down here. Staircase, staircase. Not the end of the world. Not ideal. They do their own thing and then go to the repo camera, then the chem engraver. Right, okay. So really, they should be where the lawyers are sat. And the lawyers just do their own thing. Like, literally, it doesn't matter where the lawyers sit, does it? They can just go up here somewhere. I think the lawyers can go here. I don't think these guys need a wall anyway, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't think they produce noise. So what we're going to do, we're going to move these guys up there. We've got 2 ceiling lights for the camera. Ah. Okay, so that puts the cartographer's desk pretty much where they need to be. I hope that works. We've got the lawyers here with the resupply desk for now. This staircase goes... I don't know where. to here. So when the supply guy has to go down the stairs and then get the elevator to where he wants to go, that's not terrible. I think that's okay. Let's get the ads done. $3,000 ad with illustration. $2,500 ad. On there. And then we want to think about... We've got stuff in the mix, but we want to think about the filters. So, society is something we need. In fact, what was this? This was the big one. Crime and politics. We've got to have that. Politics will bring us dirt anyway. Crime will come from there. Yeah. And then in ad terms, we've got society, entertainment, lots of society, entertainment, and a bit of economics. It wouldn't hurt to get that out as well. Okay. Let's go. Supply guy can cut through the toilets. The elevator is not so bad. That's true, actually. Whoa. This is where we might get attacked by the mobsters. They're still busy, apparently. Here's the mafia story. Out nice and early. Dirt would be good. We can do both, I guess. No, we can't do both. We've got dirt as a story. That would give us a combo. The flip side of that is we can get an illustrative, educational. This is possibly easier. Seems to be taking Dennis and Rosalie a long time to get back. I kind of feel like neither of them wants to do this story. Like, they're both going, yeah, I'm just a bit busy right now, boss. But give it to Dennis. Dennis is like, oh yeah, let Rosalie have it. It's fine. I'm just a bit busy as well, you know. That's a good one because that's got crime, gruesome, and evidence. And the weird thing is, this pushes right and this pushes left. It's just like weirdly balanced. If any more crime reporters would become available. Oh, here they are. Right, who's going to get in and get the mobsters? I reckon you go in, Dennis. That's bad. 8 mobsters? What? You kidding me? 8? I think we've got a security box still. There we go. With a spare alarm bell, you know, just in case If we see mobsters outside, we can just quickly bring the equipment out. And then just phone up, yeah, can we get this guy on the case? Where is he? There he is. Can we get, Jeff Temp? Yeah. Let's see how well Jeff Temp can do. Gavry, thank you for half a year. Oh, that's a lot of baseball bats. Look, there's OpenAI. Oh, he's going. He's going. No, he's gone upstairs. He's walking away. He's like, you know what? I've got mobsters walking after me, but I don't care. I dealt with the last one. You did. Ooh, yeeted two at once, though. I saw that. Get out that lift. There's one left somewhere. Find him and kill him. He's to his best Liam Neeson. Don't know if they're still here or we've dealt with them all. I think they've gone. Can't do that. Illustrate on that one. This one needs a bong. This is the Mafia story, so we have to do this one anyway. Get our best political correspondent, Helen, on that one. This is interesting because you could go this way and get a left push and go that way and get a right push, so you kind of got a choice there. Right now we've got a left and a right. How can they not be back? If you have protesters picketing the building, do they let the mobsters through? You never get two at once. I've never actually had both. The protesters just stand outside. The mobsters come inside. But your security has to deal with both of them. Does Jeff Temp get to legally change his name to Jeff Perm? Or is he GG? He's a temp. He's Jeff Temp. Can't stay, can he? He's Jeff Temp. Just a hired gun. Investigate crime. Alarming economy. What we're most likely to get? Crime, I think. Crime society stories. Definitely crime. Okay. We'll go that way. We'll go topside on it. Now, Jeff, we really appreciate everything you did for the company on your first day, but today is also your last day. You are the weakest link, Jeff. You're fired. No! I was beginning to like standing in my box. Rosalie, on the case. That's society, dirt, gruesome statement. I'm not bothered about that one. Oh man, the old photography scandal. See, the best scandals require photographic evidence, you know? Good to know you're busy, Mike. Straight crime. Crime with a lot more going on. A lot more tags on that crime. I think we'll get rid of the basic crime. Jeff Tamp has a permanent temporary contract. Yeah, he's basically on a 0-hour contract. And right now we have 0 hours for him. What did I just move? Statue. Literally went to click that and didn't... Look at the hitbox on this. Right, Illustrator, get on it. Tuesday or I'll find. We got time. Unveiling entertainment. That's a left push on it. What's that one? That's a right push entertainment. Get Ronald on that. What I want to know is, does this game currently have an end game? Like, is there anything that, where you, like, you're finished? Is it all this? Need to grind that. Well, that's interesting. Basically, when you finish the map, okay. It ends in 1934. Wait, what? What, there's nothing you can do? It will just end. So when I get to the end of... when I get to 1934? Or at the end of 1934? December 1933 is the final contract content. You can keep playing, though. Ah. Interesting. Okay, this is a mad combo. I don't. My lawyers just do absolutely nothing. And then when a lawsuit comes in, they're like super needed, but in between, they're just a complete liability. I feel like we should be outsourcing the lawyer. You know, like just outsource it to a contract company. There's no point employing lawyers. Three hours remaining. Political defeat. It's a padder. It's a pad story, I think. That's probably a pad story combo as well. Kind of funny how they're wearing court lawyer outfits while not in court. You do know that they actually go to bed like that as well, don't you? Like, that's just all they wear. They don't wear anything else. They go to the cinema like that. They go to McDonald's like that. Like, they've only got one outfit, the lawyers. Okay. We get the statement story. It says that we have statement story. It says that it's in our list somewhere. There it is. And it's done. We have the Mafia statement story, so that's completely ticked off. We just got to publish it. United States presidential election special. As the clock ticks down to the climax, millions of voters are still undecided and need clear guidance. The outcome of this election will undoubtedly shape the course of America's recovery. Will it be continuity under Hoover or the promise of change with Roosevelt? Let's find out. Yeah, we haven't got anybody available for this anyway. Like, nope. Just literally nobody available. I say something had that, but it's not this one. Crime, 4 days, 5 stories. We have crime and politics. There we go. We got a lot of stuff in production. Fire law and get a reporter. I have run it with one lawyer. The problem with having one lawyer is the moment you get a load of lawsuits, you quickly have to hire another one. How many society stories do we have? 1. Society inspiring or society with a defeat tag? Oh, politics or defeat tag, sorry. No, we'll go with that. We're on Thursday. It's getting a bit late, you know. We'll just keep it for now. We can bring in Jeff Temp's legal Jeff Temp's distance, second cousin if you want to hire. Yeah, we need a Jeff Temp cousin lawyer, yeah, I agree. I think Jeff should recommend one. I heard Jessica Temp, his sister, was quite a good lawyer. Three level, 3 skill. The best you can hire is a 2. she's the better one. I caught you reading the newspaper. You're fired. We're gonna hire Jessica Temp. What the heck? I don't think so. It could be a story for next week. A story of sport and dirt. Could be something we do. Hold for next week. Sounds like your workplace. Sport and gossip. Be lucky if you get that one printed. Saturday at 10, Saturday at 5, Saturday, Sunday at 6. In theory, according to this, we're going to get them all done. What a lie. Sunday at 11. Sunday at 5. These estimates are so misleading. Is that going to get done? Finally. Right, we'll start that story. Yeah, as soon as you sack them, they get out of their uniform and just put casuals on. Okie dokery. Right, we've got a mid need to go right. Our best stories left. Got a gold tag here with evidence. That's probably the leading story. Soup kitchen expansion. So I mean, community politics, hopeful would go in there, preferably all neutral. Or to the right, ideally. There's a dirt going to the right there. There's a gruesome crime going to the right. There's also a dirt and politics going to the right. That would tie in with the dirt one, actually. Could do that with that. No, is it that? Yeah, that. And that would push it to where we need it to be. So that's one option. And then this one seems like it should bring in a good amount of readers. Oh, look at this! Look at the illustration! Philadelphia's local crime. Illustrated. So there's a gruesome crime there. They could read about that. Crime advertising, I tell you. Next week, this guy's going to be like, oh, I like your paper. Lots of crime in there. Like, we've got more of them as well. Can even just chuck in that one instead. For the extra combo. Crime, gruesome, crime, gruesome, crime, gruesome. Look at that. Look at that combo. Do you need some cash, though? I kind of feel like we need to get some cash in there. I think that one and that one go well together. And then maybe the political story. So that or the advert, I don't know. So we can put that here. Put the advert on the next page. Entertainment. Entertainment would go with that. And gossip. We don't have another gossip, do we? Nope. Yeah, I think we've printed the Mafia story. We've done everything we need. There's the Mafia story. Done all the districts as well. I guess this bottom one would be nice to play. Trouble is, it kind of goes on the crime page. That's political. We have a political story here and here. There's a combo there we could use. Like that. This has to go on here for the entertainment combo, but I'm concerned about leaving this off when this is clearly... Although this wouldn't combo in there, this has more tags, doesn't it? I suppose it only has... crime... This is an extra tag. I guess it depends where you want to hit the advertisers as well. Because that would reduce entertainment advertising, which would knock off an ad there. But it might bring in a society ad. Anyway, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. 26 grand, 90,000 sales. It's not our biggest paper yet, but it was pretty solid. Didn't actually have any need for the cartographer. Exactly 90,000 papers sold. Spat out my coffee over this. Yeah, maximum 5 pages currently. Yeah, £1 grand and 4 points off him, 3 points off that. One new subscriber. Get 2 solid ads out of that, 1 ad out of that. Yeah, that's what we need. We need like a big breaking news gold tag and hit 100,000 sales. That's what we need. Okay, we unlock that. Okay, what does Mafia want? Print no crime! Print no crime at all, but have a Mafia story. Dude, I don't think with the amount of crime advertising we've got going on that we're going to be talking to you this week. Mapping money. That's interesting. Print as many maps as you can. I'll give you 2,000. I reckon we go with that. Because hopefully that would generate map stories for us. So I think we go with that. What did we get? We got crime. What was the second one? Who's advertising with us? Crime? Is it economics? Or is it entertainment? It's the first 2 columns. Annoyingly, you can't look at them while you're in the screen. Was it politics? Crime and politics. It's something with crime and politics, really. A couple of crimes there, but no politics. There's a crime and politics there. There's an economy, society. Tricky one. I think we'll give it a go, though. JAJTV, thank you very much for 10 months. Thanks for your support. Right, I think we can do this. Save game. Right. Ads. Let's deal with the ads. 2,500, 3,000, 3,000 there. We'll drag that in. Grab that one. That's an illustration ad. That's also an illustration ad. So that's 6 grand in advertising. We can double that. We can make some good bank out of that. Thank you very much. Don't care about them. Done the ads. We've got one story in the mix, which is this one. And we need to focus. This is a bad one, isn't it? Look, we need cartography. I don't know where that's going to come from. Economy and society. Sports and economy. I can see where this is going. Sports and economy, crime and politics. Oh, we're just... everything but entertainment is what we're dealing with. That's what it reckons. Game's really nice, but it comes a little bit repetitive with number of pages and limited content, in my opinion. It is early access. Every early access game I've ever played comes with restrictions. In fact, every game, when it's finished, even then, they'll come with restrictions. But I get what you're saying, but for early access, there's a lot of content here, and it's very polished. I think we might have to put the lawyer's desk away. Well, that's going to carry on flashing forever. Put that away, put that away, and put that away. There you go. You're on your own, Edith. Edith the lawyer. You're on your own. Just you on the floor. You can concentrate. We've got paper. It automatically gets delivered. Okay, let's see. We can't do that, which is annoying. Educational society. I don't think we need that, do we? We don't need any of that. So that's going in the bin. This is a story from the previous run. Let's finish that off. This is a mapping one. We got to take this. Helen, get in there. And then we're going to go that way and take educational mapping. This one requires statistics, which is this. So we definitely want to go that way. Right, I'm just going to go and quickly make a cup of tea, guys. I'm on my own this evening, so I have to make my own drink. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. And I have a drink. 1 second, Mrs. Squirrel's texting me. Why is EE sending me a text message about the Samsung Galaxy A15? The Samsung brought out a new phone or something. Desperation, maybe. I watched the, was it Google's, what was it called? Google Pro 9? I saw the launch earlier in the week. There's a couple of features I like on that, actually. I like the, I don't know if you saw it. God knows we're getting their 16 Pro Max in September. They're going to announce them, aren't they? But they don't usually deliver till, like, October. There's a function called Add Me, so you can, like, if you're with your friends and there's nobody to take a picture, you basically set it up and say Add Me. You take a picture and it asks you to kind of move around the scene, so it photographs all your friends with a space for you, and then it says, okay, I've got that, and then you give the phone to one of your friends, you get in that space, they take a picture, and then it gives you 3 pictures. The original picture with your friends, the picture with you added in it, and one of your friends missing, and then the picture with all of you in it. Which is kind of cool. Like, literally, but you take this picture that never existed. Like, there's a photograph of you with your friends that never ever existed. But it created it, and it's quite spooky. And then there's another one, which I thought was a nice feature. Which was called... what do they call it? Tell Me or something like that, or summary, or basically you have a phone conversation and you enable this feature, and at the end of it sends you an AI generated summary of your conversation, which on the one hand sounds a bit scary, but you just have to turn it on or off. But on the other hand is really useful. Like if you phone a company like the Water Authority or something like that, and they always say calls are recorded for training and monitoring purposes, but you can't remember or prove the exact conversation. This thing will, like, listen to the conversation and then send you a summary of the whole conversation so you don't forget any details. I mean, it's kind of handy when you need it. I'm not saying have a conversation with your wife and, like, turn it on. Absolutely not. But if you're having a conversation with a company, or you've phoned up some technical support and you want it to summarize it all so you don't forget it, it's actually very useful. But it is definitely case dependent. Right, what are we doing? You get that in MS Teams meeting. Yeah, except I really don't trust Microsoft Teams. But yeah, I suppose. If that's just for business, that's fine. The trouble with Microsoft stuff is they tend to inflict it on you and stop you from turning it off, which I don't like. I like having stuff that I'm allowed to just, I say when I'm having this turned on. I don't like it when they go, you're having this, whether you like it or not, because we know better. No good if the missus goes snooping. True. Not sure you trust Google anymore. No, I don't either. Not at all. But it's just a different approach. Google doesn't quite have the same approach as Microsoft. Microsoft is... You see it in the way they do Windows, with Microsoft. Like, they just push things onto you. Google tends to give you things and say, well, do you want this? Let's face it, with Google, they create hundreds of projects, create all kinds of technologies, and if people don't like them, they just shut the project down. So they just keep what works. Oh, they are after your info. There's no doubt about that. They do brutally terminate them. They really do. And some of them are quite nice, you know. Do we need statement? We do. I think we already have a statement in the mix, but I suppose another one wouldn't hurt. Do we have a statement? No, we don't have a statement in the mix. In that case, we do need to get that. You will go there, and you will go there. How's the ad department looking? But yeah, just a couple of features I quite liked. I still can't get over the... Have you seen the Pixel 9 Pro Fold or whatever they called it? I can't remember. It's literally a folding phone. That's just mad. I've never really quite got the idea of a folding phone. I suppose it's like... It's not really a phone and it's not really a tablet. It's this weird hybrid. But if you think smashing one screen's bad, imagine opening that up and dropping it. And smash both screens. Like, oh, cool. That's expensive. Need an economist available for that, which we don't have. Aha! Matilda, let's go. I might actually have learned something today. Hey! Samsung already had... Yeah, but Samsung's folding phone was a disaster, if you remember, when it first came out. They had to pull it. It was such a mess. People were like opening it and closing it 100 times, and it just started to crack. I know that the iPhone phones are increasing in size. Like the Max is going from 6.7 to 6.9 inches, according to the well-informed rumour sites. Oh man, which way are we going here? Illustration top, I guess. Right, you can do that, but I don't want you to do that. I want you to go that way. Where are my economic reporters? You're not, Beaker. You're not the only person who wants a small phone. But I tell you what, I used to hate... When Steve Jobs was alive, he would not allow the iPhone to get bigger. Like, it was always, like, that big, wasn't it? And as long as he was alive, he would not allow them to make a bigger phone, despite the fact that everybody was making two sizes of phones. And then he died, and instantly they made two sizes of phones. And I don't like the small phones. Like, they're great for calls and stuff, but I just don't like using them for anything else, like emails, browsing. They're just not big enough for me. You know, I've got bigger hands, I'm a bigger person, I need a bigger phone, basically. So, but I can totally understand people who prefer small phones. And I think having both options is a good thing, because there's two kinds of people, the ones that like big phones and the ones that like small phones. But I couldn't tell you what the sales are. I don't know what the ratio is. Like, are people going for... Are more people going for a smaller one or the bigger one? I have no idea. This is not ticking any of the boxes in terms of... We do not need gruesome adventurous at all. So I think we should sack that one. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What size phone does Pups have? Because Pups has hands like a 10-year-old, so I'm wondering what size phone he has. The Pixel 9 Pro XL is gigantic. I thought the 6.3 was big as it was. Well, the iPhone Max is 6.7, I think. You got the Pixel 7 Pro, so that's not the Max, or what? Is that the big one? Sport. Exclusive. That could be good for the front page. Does anyone else miss phone cell... Does miss cell phone holders like a pocket you clip onto your belt? Nah, I'd never clip my phone onto my belt. I wouldn't want it on display. Like, what... My phone, I'll have it in a zip pocket if I can, or an inside pocket if I can. You know, I just don't, you know, pickpockets and stuff. Like, I wouldn't have it on display. Somebody will just bump into you and have that. Yeah, so your phone is basically the same size as mine, pups, but your hands are the size of a 10-year-old. Like, can you even get your thumb anywhere near across your screen? All the way. Lol, as if. That's a lie. That's a lie, that is. You see that? That's what your lie smells like, pups. We still not move this paper. No, I need to move these guys. Sports correspondent has not come back. Do we need that? I don't think we need that. Gossip, no, we don't need that. This is an interesting one. This one has a censorship tag on it. Oh, do you know what, Fuzzball? My wife does that. She and my daughters put the phone in the back pocket, and it's just... It blows my mind. Putting your phone in your back pocket blows my mind. Hello, Pepper. I just made myself a drink, thanks. Well, thank you. No, I did. Same pups. Right, censorship, crime, alarming, statement. Did we need a statement? We have a statement. I think we've got an exclusive on the way. Triumphant and hopeful we don't have. I don't think we need to do this other than to get a combo off statement, maybe. How's the message? It's been out all day, just got back. We can have some fun with mobsters, though. I think we'll do it. We'll do it just for the mobsters. I like to see them get yeeted. Oh, only 5? This is a triumphant tag. We need a triumphant tag. Oh, I don't want to put them sports people on it. Francis is needed on the other sport one as well. That's annoying. The only one missing is that. I'm not sure how we're going to get a hopeful tag. Okay about that. Yep, exactly, Club Villain. Exactly that. Right, OpenAI and ChatGPT. I don't think we need Jeff Temp for this one. I think you boys have got this. There goes one. There's a lot happening on the staircase. A lot of screaming. He's screaming! He's screaming and nobody's even there yet. Look at it. There's nobody, like, literally a security guard there. No mobsters. And he's like, Now you can scream. Come on, what are you doing about it, OpenAI? Get both of them if you can. Yeah, get off that desk, you tell him. Get yeeted, there we go. Alright, send that to illustration. He screams early, is that what it is? He heard there's mobsters in the building, so he's like, ah! Sports and Triumph. Surely there's more ads to deal with. I swear the game never told me the ads were done. He's literally still screaming, this guy. Where's he going? Okay, don't move the staircase. Politics and dirt, I mean... It's par for the course. Seven more jobs. A red herring. An educational red herring. Do you know what? I've only seen one cartographer job so far. I'm kind of hoping there's a second one in there somewhere. But we'll just focus on delivering this one if we can. I think we can tick every box. Assuming we can deliver all these articles. Okay. That unlocks the exclusive that we need. Now they're all in the works, and we've got one cartographer in the works. Okay, Matilda, on you go. Hey, isn't that the second one we've given to her? I'm sure it is. That's got cartographer there. Maybe not. I thought I remember saying that twice. I learned there, yeah, one there. We got two potentially, it's $4 grand. 2 stories left, not much time to deliver them. One story left. Ooh. I don't know if we've got any entertainment people around. Entertainment gossip. I don't think we need that one. I don't need lawsuits on a Friday night. Don't think that's going to make it into print. Still got a lot of people tied up doing stuff. That's the exclusive one. We really need that to happen. I think you should be able to prioritize more effectively. At the moment, you can only say this is a priority. You should be able to, like, say, lower this priority and increase this one. Like, I'd quite happily say this ad, you can just lower priority, but I have no way of saying that. That is doing. Okay, we'll see how it goes. So well, prior to when you start actually making the money, prior to you could force the skills the people you assign the job to. It's a bit of a loose one, isn't it? Because if you have... If a job goes into like an assembler, and then another one comes on, immediately after it there's a high priority, it won't displace that one, I don't think. It won't pause it. There's no actual queue of work. Like an assembler will work on a job and then take the next one. But there's no queue, I don't think. What you need is like a... For these 4 assembly desks or typesetting desks, you want a queue and then a priority of that queue, and then they take the next thing off the priority queue. That's what you want. So that stuff goes in a queue in the right order, and then they pull it from the top. Well, the good news is, we appear to have finished almost all of the stories. And according to this one's going to finish tonight, which I don't believe, but we'll see. Just waiting for it to change time. Less than an hour, it says. 42 minutes. Look at that. On the nose. On the deadline. All jobs done. Amazing. Right then, what's our main story? Is it this one here? The statement. Or is it this exclusive one? The exclusive one would do 4,000 with 24k of sales. This will do 4,000 with 24k of sales, so it literally makes no difference. I guess it depends then which one would we put here that's got the best 2 to go with it. This would require crime, tragic society, politics. You can put ads though. Crime, tragic society, politics. We could put crime and then a crime ad, but it wouldn't double it. So the other option is sports. Sports, the interesting thing about the sports headline is it pushes left, but there's a sport that pushes it right. So it's a net zero effect. And then if we happen to have another sport, that would be great, but we don't. At least not that I can see. Oh, we do. We do. We have one more sport there. So then next page, we can perhaps go in with a 3K ad for society and economics. And because we don't want to go any more left than that, we pull in that one. We've got society ads we can run. Oh, an economic left that would combo nicely. That doubles up on stats as well, which is beautiful. Annoyingly, there is another stat though. But all of these are a left push. The revenue chart, yeah, look at that. It's a crash. Then I think society ad might work nicely. Although this is a right push, which would be useful to have. And then we can put 2 society ads that don't double here. So I think the $3,000 crime ad is not going to go with anything. We might as well just double down and put something that works here. Still need to play the hopeful one. Where's that? Here, society. That's society there. Or we put the society ad at the end. And put the society one with that. Literally do. That's just horrible. That's a horrible page of ads. We do want to put all the maps for the sweet hidden agenda page. We do. We do need to get this cartographer one out here. This one. And this one specifically. Which is a nice little combo. And then... And it's not so hot because we've played all the stats. Where was that stat played? No. Okay, we can't play that one because that will move it left. I guess we just play like $1,000 ad and then we could just play one of these two. So that, or we play the old crime one. I think we're done. Page 1. Page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5. And this is going to net 81,000 of sales, but 33,000, which is extraordinary. And we're going to have, I don't know if that's including the 4K bonus that we'll get. Oh, that's sweet, sweet revenue. Look at that. Boom. I think that was worth more than 4 influence for all that. I'll never get lost again. $4,000. Thank you very much. I don't know why it puts like 26 in here and then... I just don't think they all end up in here, you know. Like, you get 1 coming out of it. I almost feel like you need to push this bar around here just to make this work properly. Oh, look at all the ads fell short. That was a bar off a double ad. That was a bar off. That was a bar off. Oh, that burns. OpenAI version 3. You get more subs when you lower the price. At a higher price, I think you only ever get 1 new sub. Oh, is that true? That's interesting. So the trick is to lower the price, get everybody in, and then jack it back up again. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I have 37 influence points. Buffs the cartographer. Engraver. Maybe we should get a buff for the engraver. We've got that one. It's only a +1 for 6 though. It's not a great return. The painting easel, there's a +2 to illustration. Wait, did I put the paint cabinet down? I don't remember that. %10 discount on paper cabinet. What's the 10% discount on coal? Let's get that. It did, okay. +1 to sport for a clipboard. I don't know if you've got enough space for that. Medium plant, same thing. Gumball machine. Again, it just takes up more space. Plus crime, listening device acquired. We have that. Coat hanger. Counters noise, heat and smell. Interesting. The megaphone rack. Oh my god. I know it only gives you +1, but the RP of, like, your security guards just going around going, "Get out!" when they yeet the mobsters. I like that. Desk lamp. It doesn't tell you what it does. Calculator acquired. An economy. It's hard to make decisions about this, except when you can see your layout as well. Like whether you can actually physically put that somewhere. The Veiled Lady painting. Coffee machine. Counter smell. You gotta put a coffee machine in the toilet now. Just to counter the smell. Plus politics acquired. I wish they provided you with a list of stuff as well, rather than just having to click through every stupid building. Just, like, give me a list of things. Like, they should have a window that you can bring up that lists all the upgrades, right? Or grayed out for the ones you don't have. And then at the top is like filters. Filter by noise, filter by smell, filter by sales buff, filter by whatever. And then when you click on it, it just tells you which building to get it from. Because otherwise it's a massive memory trick. Right, she'll pay for every educational or investigative story. She'll give 4 influence points. That's pretty good. This guy, no print, no crime. And he wants a mafia story. Well, they're old news, so we can stay away from crime, I guess. It's a bit annoying. That one I don't even want to go near. You recommend the acoustic wallpaper. It cuts down noise. It's in the building near the radio tower. Acoustic wallpaper. I don't see that. Which building? I'll tell you what, a wide lamp sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm loving that. The building above, the building next to the radio tower. Okay. Radio tower. Building above. Wait, the building above the building next to the radio tower. You must be in that one then. Art Deco, what? Ah, there it is. You have to get the... What? I just assumed there were paintings. The fact you have to get the painting to then unlock wallpaper. I just assumed there were paintings. I didn't read them. 4 for that. Art Deco wallpaper. And then acoustic wallpaper. There you go. We'll see what happens when we put acoustic wallpaper in the generator room. Right, so if we're taking print no crime, $1,000 per mafia story. Right, mafia paper. Mafia paper with no crime, which sounds bizarre. I want nothing to do with crime. Oh, it's not that one then. I swear they're all crime. Evidence, scandal, and bombshell. Blimey, that sounds a difficult one. Go for the influence. I will do next time. I mean this one. Education and reward. Reward per page combo. That's like investigative, I think. And that's yeah, we don't need the money, do we? Let's go for that. We'll take her offer. Investigative and educational. Bombshell. Educational's there. Investigative might come up with gruesome. There you go. That one. Take that one. Okay, let's have a look at these new lights. $75 for a wide lamp. Ooh. Very nice. That takes 2 electricity instead of 1 though. Blimey. Right, let's put the noise layer on. Have a look at this acoustic wallpaper. Not a huge difference, if I'm honest. $2,280. 920. It's only $3 for the floor, and it hardly does anything. Art Deco. Ooh, very nice. I like that. A wall sign, press room. This object can stretch. This can be a great way to save space and cost. Wait, how do you stretch it? What if we put that in storage? Get the nice big wide lamp like that. Why can't that sit in front of that painting? That's rubbish. I don't think we've got much space. Hang on. Put that there. Put that there. He's getting buff. I don't think this is going to fit, you know. They're the only ones in the building that've got their own name over the over the top. I kind of like reporters bit over here, but you literally can't. It's kind of weird. Like, you can put the light in front of things, yeah? It can sit in front of that picture, no problem at all. That hanging sign, that hanging light can sit anywhere, but this hanging sign cannot sit in front of anything. It's kind of weird. What else did I buy? Acoustic wallpaper. Oh, wallpaper's disappointing if I'm honest. I got a new painting somewhere. Landscape painting, there is. Who needs a lot of comfort? You don't have a lot of comfort in your life, mate. What about you? You'd like that. Move that over a bit. There we go. There we go, Matilda. Cartographer desk. I think we change her name. She can be Etch-a-Sketch. Anybody ever have an Etch-a-Sketch? Drawing diagonals in Etch-a-Sketch was very hard. It required a lot of precisional turning. Okay, right, ads. Not many ads this time round. I don't think we're going to make bank. And then we've got to run education and... So basically crime and society along with... Crime and society along with economy in society. That's what we need. It's the focus. Not forgetting the ads are from society and economy, but we don't worry about that. Angle's very hard, yep. Up, down, left, right, no problem. Diagonal, forget about it. This is economy, which is not really well suited to what we're trying to do. That was the worst thing. One mistake and you had to start again. That really was. The inability to erase... I think there was... If I remember, didn't they bring out an updated Etch-a-Sketch that allowed you to... like, remove stuff? You had a different pen that came up and you could, like, remove a mistake. I vaguely remember that. Oh, this is not good, is it? What's this? This hasn't got any tags on it. Rubbish. You could retrace. There was something like that. There's a way of doing it. They had one with a pencil instead of knobs. They did actually, yeah. As an investigator, we kind of need them, don't we? Because she pays out on that. 4 influence points, but we get smacked with a lawsuit. This is enough for her to handle. She can deal with 2. Any more, we might have to phone up Jessica Temp. There you go. Be bored no more. Entertainment gossip, that leads to educational that way. This looks interesting. Whoa. It's an entertainment, so at the very least it will tick that box, but it requires a fair amount of effort. We can't start this one yet. Not a lot happening. Sport. Oh, there's an illustrative educational there. It's brutal, we can't do that one yet. Did she do that? No. Go to the ding, 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 ding noise effect from the game. What's that? Oh, 8 o'clock. Yeah, I know it's 8. I actually watched the time this time. Oh, no. We're literally short on society, people. Okay, can we do any more yet? Right, there's the main society person back. That's an investigative thing that we could do. So hang on, what's this? You can go this way to get the key, to go that way to unlock it to get that. Or, that's weird. Or you can just go that way, but then you don't get the key so you can't go here. That one's needed as well. We need this one for this thing. There's just not enough society reporters, I've noticed. Chloe will be back shortly, but she's not very good at it. Got multiple jobs on the go here. Gruesome is something we need. So we need to grab that. Can we fit another reporter in? What is all this here? There's literally a bin there. Absolute scumbags. What, do you want a bin under every desk or something? Have we got any reporter desks? Apparently reporters generate a lot of mess, so there you go. No excuse. Right, what I'd like to do is get a society upgrade if possible. How can we get society buffs? A globe. And a solar system poster. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Are there any more society upgrades you can get? Like, where do you even go? Here? No? Where do you look for society upgrades? This is the problem, is like I don't know where to look to get the unlock. I know what I want to do, but I don't know where to look for it. Society bookcase. Which building is that in though? Big globe, telegrapher. You think this one? Thank you. 8 points. However, that's not going to fit though. So we literally have to sacrifice the water tower if we're going to put a bookcase there. Which means they'll have to go up the staircase to get a drink, which will put them here, and there's no space for a water cooler there either. That won't go there. That's annoying. That is annoying, isn't it? You get rid of the small plant right at the end of the second tower. Maybe I shift enough space. Small plant at the end of the second tower. Floor. Oh, you mean this one? Actually, that can go on there, can't it? Kidding me, game? Big old bookcase. Right, we want somebody who's really good with society. Literally 1 star, you kidding me? Refresh is now locked. Wow. Rerolls remaining this week, gone. Nice. Okay, so what are you good at? So you're a society with a 0 crime cartographer skill. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. I think the crime people are over here. Look, these are all crime buffs. Might as well make him reasonable at crime as well, I guess. Alright, so that's not a bad effort. It lets us move on with some of these, doesn't it? You can get in there and finish that off. First assignment. Extra reporter. How much is the floor? 60 grand now? 75? Wait a minute, what was the last one? 50? What an absolute joke. I swear it went like 40, 56. No, it went 40, 50, 75. I swear it's looking at my money and going, how much can he afford? It is daylight robbery, there's no logic to it. And that's an educational, which has the heartbreak thing as well, isn't it? Tragic. That's a good one, actually. Get Chloe on that one. That's nearly done. They're on the way. What's the best first-person shooter about genetically modified space marines? Halo chat. Ba-dum. Apparently the trolley's broken. I don't know how a trolley's broken, but hey ho. Ooh, what's this? Risk of boycott? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Wait, who would boycott us anyway? I don't think we even need this. We need this evidence tag, and we need tragic. We're getting tragic. We need evidence. None of them are actually appealing anyway, but I'd love to know what boycott does. Thank you for the sound effects. You're welcome. There's one we need. I see. Dennis is great at the second part of this. I suppose we'll just put him on both bits. Still waiting for the evidence one. It's Thursday as well. It's not looking good, is it? Photograph gruesome. Love to do that, but we just can't. Well, I don't want to stop midweek, so I'm going to get to the end of this week in the game and then stop. If I come back like and try and play in midweek, I'm going to be thinking, what am I doing? That's a tragedy. Which we could combo with. Is it Thursday? Just smack that in 7 hours, he's so good at it. Sounds like a skill issue. What, like when we play Hunt Showdown? That's a skill issue. Right, all the ads are done. It's going to be a rush to finish these, I think. Missing the crime guy. Oh, the Captain Flint. We don't talk about the update, mate. It's the UI they've implemented is just what they've done is they've started off with a game that was built for the PC, then they've put the game onto console, and now they've changed the entire front end to be console friendly. And so people with a mouse and keyboard are just getting wrecked, and you're just like, where is everything? And why do I have to now click things multiple times? Well, because on a D-pad it works nicely. That's why. But when I've got a mouse and I could just choose things, oh no. No. You need to press E key several times and go over there and click that with your mouse. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Hunt Showdown. Which has now changed name to Hunt Showdown 1896 or something. I don't know why they've changed the name and put a year in though. It's kind of weird. But yeah, you just can't find stuff in the UI anymore. It's so painful. Like, all the filters are just a mess. Everything. Well, when you get in the game, it's fundamentally the same game inside. But the UI and you can't even like see your hunters easily anymore in a list. It's got this like horrible view that you press the N key to switch to grid view. So it shows you a grid of them, but you can't see half the information that you could before, and you can't just click through them. Like before, you had a list of hunters and you could just click one, look at it, click another, click another, click another. The list stayed there. Now you've got a grid that you have to toggle on, and then when you press one, it goes into the hunter, so you can look at the hunter, and then you've not got your list anymore, so you have to come back out, but then it loses the grid view, so you have to press the key again to put it back on grid view. It's just, what are you doing? It's just horrible. Horrible is what it is. One of the fun things is like a bad guy in there that we found by accident, and he started throwing lava bombs at us. That was hilarious. And the map is beautiful. Like, the actual map is fantastic. The new map is just gorgeous. Like, hats off to the map developers. But the UI people, oh my god, I can't forgive them for what they've done. Do we need that? Do we need Society Adventurous Stories? No. No, I don't think anybody likes the UI. Well, maybe console people like the UI. Because it's like driven for console. But you see, they won't care. They'll just be like, oh yeah, well whenever you change things, people moan. Yes, they do. That's true. But when everybody universally hates it, you've really screwed up. I tell you what, we're running out of time for if something comes up for here, evidence. We're just running out of time to do it. Oh, there's the evidence tag, and we can't do it anyway because it's photography. I mean, Illustrator would be evidence as well. Politics and dirt. Do we even need politics and dirt? Do we need something that pushes right? We've got a few right, left, right. We've got a good balance of left and right going on. Don't really have any politics this week, so I think that's pointless. 4 stories left, but not much time to do them, but that one's a waste of time. Just a random entertainment thing. It's January 1933 in the game, so it's the last year of being able to do anything. I don't think we have any sports, do we? Don't believe we have any sports now. I think so. I think we're going to have to, like... I think we've built up enough cash reserve to get another floor, which is what we're going to need for photography. Entertainment with gossip. We could leave that one for tomorrow. We can't finish it today anyway. to get the rest of these finished. Politics and Triumph. Woo! Sunday at 9 PM. Not liking the sound of that. Right, one story left. Finishes at 8:48. Halfway through the day. And then we can kick these off. Just some stuff to have in the bag in the morning, isn't it? Are you kidding me, game? I felt like that just silently failed on me. God, that's annoying. Oh, we just lost a major story. Don't think we've got anywhere near enough stories now. Okay, headline is either revealing, so it's that one, or 24,000 and 4 grand, or possibly that one, 21,000 and 3,600. So I guess that's probably the best headline. That gives us a nudge to the right. I think I might drop the price and spread this around a bit and see what happens. Maybe bounce 2 to the left or something like that. Or even 2 to the right. Right, society, investigation. We've definitely got an investigation. There's one, society. That would nudge it right. Society there. Educational... There's 2 educational left pushes here. Society with a triumph. Okay, can lead with a society ad maybe. Was that not ready yet? Ah. Don't have another education, don't have another society. That's annoying. We're not going to push left. I mean, why? Is there a reason to go left? Like, what are you thinking? Go over here? Because I want to spread this. Like, we got too many in that box. Overshoot our major bases up. That's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to start accumulating people here. I want to accumulate people in 3 boxes and then just hold it in them 3. Like, I feel like just holding it in that middle box is not helping us. We need to get more people here, more people here. We could go back there, no problem. But we need to fill up 3 boxes, I think, and then sit there and accumulate people. So maybe, really, we should probably go there first, fill that up, and then come back here and fill this up. But I guess if we just jump in between the 3, we'll be fine. We can do that. Economics. We have one economics up here. It's an old story. These are not great combos. That's a crime combo there. It's going to be a bit of a meh paper, this one. I can't play that though because that would go right. Game. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, we've got loads of slots here, and we've got 2 more stale stories to run, and a blank page here. It's not the best paper ever, if I'm honest. I don't even know why that one didn't finish. So like I could run that here, but then it'd push it back to left, which is not really what I want. Unless we sacrifice a grand, then at least we can do that. And then put that there. And then this is not unintentionally left blank. That is such a rubbish paper. 68,000, 19 grand. Terrible. Not our best week. Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace. So say Master Yoda. We couldn't even get that one because we need photographs. What did she give us? Nothing. Wait, how many of these did we get? Because it's not showing the number. We had some of these, didn't we? It's not showing me a number though. You see how we got subs out of both then? We got 8. Cool. So yeah, all we got to do is bounce the box over left next. Only enough, we hit society ads. Thank you for 101 months, Eric. Is it Donald Duck time already? 6 grand on wages. B.TV, thank you for subbing with Prime, by the way. 23 minutes ago. I totally missed that. Thank you. Stanley, the utility guy. I need to change his name to Stanley Knife. Does it let me save it on this screen? Perfect, because we'll make the choices tomorrow, I think. Okay, there you are. You've had 30 minutes of overtime. Right, that's it for today, guys. I'll be back in the morning. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your resubs and support and bits, etc. And thanks to the mods for staying a bit of overtime. I think it was Poppy who did the overtime. I could be wrong. I'll be back in the morning at 11 o'clock. Have a great evening, whatever you're doing. That's it from me. Love you all. Good night.